Alrighty, we are officially live. What is up, chat? What is up? What is up? What is up? Hope y'all are doing good. Hope y'all are doing great on this fine Friday evening. Y'all seen the title and thumbnail. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know what it is. You know, I'm sure y'all been here before, and if you haven't been here live, I'm sure you guys have at least, you know, heard of or seen the VODs. We build in heroes. We build in heroes in My Hero Academia. We spinning the wheels. We getting the gambling going. You know what I mean? Don't gamble anything you can't you can't afford to not be the strongest on. But I'm excited. These streams are always really fun. I'm kind of curious to see how this ends up. I have some of the wheels already pre-packaged out here. Why is this one? Oh, this one's blank because I didn't do that one yet. We'll go through them as per usual. Maybe this will take a little bit less time than what we usually do because I set it up a little bit beforehand. But I'll read out these super chats real quick. I already have a lot of the people that seem to be interested in getting on here. And obviously I'll keep adding as we go down the list. So Shadow, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Ain't won one of these yet, but put me in anyway. I got you on the list, brother. You know, maybe your luck will change on this go around. Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Missed the Hunter x Hunter stream. Hopefully I can make up with this. Put me in, please. Hey, I got you, brother. You number 2 on the list. You gonna be getting in here. You gonna be getting in here. You're the best. Thank you for the 4,000. Yo, Ronan, put me in if you can. It's time to go plus ultra with this one. It really is. Got you on the list, brother. Got you on the list. I'm excited to see what you're able to do. Let's see. We got Pineapple Guy. Thank you for the 2. Always here to support. Put me in BR plus ultra. Appreciate you for your support. And I got you on the list, gang. Hopefully you don't get done dirty by the wheel. Hosi, let me make sure I'm liking these real quick. Hosi, thank you for the 5. Put me in, Gangatron. I got you, Gangy. I got you. The Crispiest Cookie, thank you for the 2. Going plus ultra with this one. Put me in the ring. I got you. Brother. I got you. Isaac H, thank you for the 5. Wait, found my lunch money. Make me a hero. I'm going to make you the greatest hero I possibly can. That's a promise on all of chat's hairlines, all right? But thank you for the 5, man. Thank you. Dion the Digger, you know, resident build a stream player. You know, excited to have you here. Thank you for the 5. Lock me in. Whenever Ronan does one of these, my wallet's turned to dust. My quirk will symbolize just that. I'll awaken my quirk decay. All right, chat. He's already calling out what he's gonna get, what he wants, and how locked he truly is. So I'm excited to see if that's the case. Demon Akatsua, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Horikoshi, do not betray me like that fraud Tagashi. Let me put you on the list, Demon. By the way, if you are a member and you do want to be on here, you know, you kind of just get grandfathered in. Just let me know in the chat. I'll add you up on here. Don't even worry about it. You know, members get in the VIP section, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, Demon Akatsua, let me put you up here real quick. Cool. Demon. Let's see. We'll go over what I already have up here. In a minute after I kind of catch up on these super chats and stuff. Damn, I thought I caught up already. That's on me. Let's see. Swift Strike, thank you for the 10. I'm ready to climb the ranks. I'm ready to see you climb them. I'm excited. I think this one will be a really fun one. I'll get into some of my thoughts on it in a little bit. But Swift Strike and then True Hunter, thank you for the 10. Put me in, coach. I got you, gang. We gonna see if you're ready. We gonna see if you're ready for this hero life. We are going to see if you're ready for this hero life. So Swift Strike and then True Hunter. Let me get you up here. I'll send the Google Doc in a second after I catch everybody up here. Little Marshall, thank you for the 5. Get me in there. I got you. Mozane, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Yo, add me in the queue. I got you. By the way, time out real quick. Did you say you hadn't watched My Hero Academia? That may have been someone else. I could have swore I saw you say you hadn't seen My Hero Academia, bro. We might need to fix that, gang. But I got you up here, bro. I'll let you know personally whether or not you're weak as hell or pretty strong as a hero. All right, so Little Marshall and then Mozane. Get y'all up here. Zone and Little Marshall. While I'm doing this, chat, just think up some. Actually, we'll get into that in a second. Let me not. No need to rush. These streams tend to run long anyway. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 10. Let me cooking. I got you. And Poketsuna, thank you for the 5. May I join the list for this one? Yes, you may. You know, thank you for your politeness. We got you in here. So Maito Glazer and Poketsuna. Let's go. And Squeeps, thank you for the 50. Just put some random people in chat in. Okay. Yeah, damn, I'm not gonna lie to you. Gang. That was a mad heroic super chat. Holy shit. God damn. You want to be in the list too, gang? Just let me know. Let's see. Zine was the first person to respond. You know, I'll get you in there, bro. I'll get you in there. Yeah, I'll get you in there. Zion. We'll consider what Sweeps did a goddamn sponsor. And Sweeps, if you want to be in there, just send me another chat letting me know. Okay. Black X Sage, thank you for the 10. As a Killua stan, I need that speed build. A speed build would be sick as hell. So I'm gonna add you up here, Black X Sage. You know, bro, I'm for me, bro. I'm gonna need you to get that speed build for me. All right, do me a personal solid. Do me a personal solid on that one. And Dawnstar, thank you for the 2. I'm ready to cook. I'm ready to see what you cook up. You know, I happen to be particularly hungry, so let me see something interesting. You know what I mean? Let me see something interesting. Okay, Dawnstar. Hosey, thank you for the 5. No glaze, but your arms actually getting bigger. You know what? I appreciate that. You know what? I really do appreciate that, Hosey. No glaze taken. Thank you. That means a lot. I've been doing my best. I've been trying. I really do appreciate someone taking notice. Like that's what the hell did this come up? That's real shit. That means something to me. I appreciate that. No, that gassed me a little bit. I can't even lie to you. That gassed me just a little bit. You know what I mean? So I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. And let's see. Dane, I don't know how you're already gonna get. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's on me. I assumed you tried to pre-nepotism this. I thought you were gonna go crazy. Thank you for the 2, though. No glaze, but you resemble a Greek god, my king. No glaze taken again. I appreciate you too. I appreciate both y'all. I appreciate it. Thank you. Jay the Lava Wolf, thank you for the 2. Put me in, coach. And Wrinkled Pringle, thank you for the 2. Put me in, coach. I got both of y'all. Let's see here. Jay the Lava Wolf, Wrinkled Pringle. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Being a bit liberal with how many people they put on here, because I think we'll have less wheels to spin, so we might be able to go through some more people, but we'll see. We'll see if we need to add some more wheels on here. And then Wrinkled Pringle. I got you. Bet it up. And okay. ZD Gilgamesh, thank you for the 5. I'm back to be the top hero with double quirk. It is a sad man parade. All right. Thank you for the 5, ZD Gilgamesh. Let's see. I'm curious to see what you're able to do. Let's see here. ZD Gilgamesh. Bet it up. And then Hosey, thank you for the 2. All glazed Dion, you cute as fuck, gang. Hey, bro, chat flirting. It is what it is. And the homie Oz, thank you for the 30. Put me in. I need to redeem myself for missing the 100 stream. Hey, I got you. Redeem yourself. You might. I'm curious to see what you got, bro. I'm curious to see what you got. You know. All right. Let's see. Homie Oz. Okay, and with that, we are caught up. If more people do super chat and come in, I will, you know, clock those. I will pick those up. I'll find those in a little bit. For the time being, let's go over what we do have for the list. What's up, Pauline? Okay. Bet it up. So on the list, I got 65 quirks already up here. I feel like I got all of the basics. You know, down here I got one for all for one. Now I did have a question for y'all. I could add a couple of more quirks on here, but I was wondering, should I add the individual quirks that Deku develops with one for all? So for example, let me see if I already have like something like float up here, but you know, float, gear shift, black whip, stuff like that, right? Abilities that would be part of one for all if you get them. What we doing? What we doing? What we think in regards to that? I think it makes sense to, but you know, you can make a decent argument to where they're at this point they're now one for all abilities. So, I need to get in as redemption for the first JJK Will stream where I rolled amazing luck first time. They got Powercraft by Whale Rerollers. Right, I got you in here, Ansel Gata. Whale Rerollers. Yeah, let's get it to where, you know, maybe we'll make you whale re-roller proof. You know, hopefully you just get that strong in the first roll. Okay, add them join. All right, bet. All right, so we got black whip, gear shift, smoke screen. Then we got, what else we got, chat? Fajin, and is that it? That's it, right? I got float on here. I definitely checked that just a second ago. Smoke. Cool. I think I added those up here then. Bet it up. Danger sense. Oh, you're so right. Actually, that's one of the cooler abilities it does too. Danger sense. You're right. My fault, chat. My fault. Do you have movie abilities like weather manipulation from 9? I could, though just a little less well known. I don't mind putting, you know, movie quirks in there, but I just feel like they're a little less creative. Are there quirks from the movies like Vigilantes? Let me see. I'm pretty. Did I not put Slide and Glide on here? I put Slide and Glide on here. I don't really have anything else though from Vigilantes. That was kind of like the big one I got up here. That was kind of the big one I got up here. So for the quirks, we pretty much got everything. I think we got, you know, 70 quirks in total. I think that's a good, healthy number. We'll take off a quirk every time it is rolled by someone. So say someone got hyper regen, that's off the list, that's off the board. We got 70 of them, right? And we probably got at least like 20 to 30 solid quirks. So I'm not really too worried about that aspect. We can write up the quirk proficiency. This is basically the equivalent of like in other streams, cursed energy control. You could think of that as like the Nen proficiency, you know, all that stuff, right? Like how good someone is at using their quirk. Yeah. Like, I mean, Deku starts off pretty bad with it, gets better. Todoroki, Bakugo, you know, we see a bunch of characters develop the quality of their quirk usage. So I feel like we should have a pretty, a little bit of a range, right? What happens if you get like one for all in your ass with it type shit? So let's see. Birkenrun, if you get all for one, do you get his quirks he had in the show or starting with a blank slate? An excellent question. I haven't decided yet. I have not decided yet. I haven't watched the fourth MHA movie, so I don't know anything about Dark Might and his abilities, unfortunately. Bottom tier should be elementary schoolers Todoroki fought. So I'm thinking like beginning of series Deku. All right. I'm thinking he should be at the lowest. I'm thinking he should be at the lowest. Honestly, Todoroki's kind of mid. I don't really Todoroki. His quirk usage is kind of just meh all around. I'll be real with y'all. So we'll do. Damn, I need water already. So we'll do Todoroki kind of in the middle-ish. Bakugo seems like he'd be like maybe a step above him. God damn. Eri at the bottom because she can't control it. That's also fair. What's good adversity? Shigaraki should be number 1. You think so? I mean, Shigaraki is probably high up there. I'm just trying to think, is he like the embodiment of like W quirk usage? Oh, quirkless. So like beginning of series Deku, and then like you might as well not have that shit. Low key, that's bad. Mirio at the top. Mirio's not a bad one at all. Mirio's a really good one. Mirio's a really good one. Aoyama could be right above Deku. So Todoroki starts the middle. These three are kind of like below average. Yeah, or I guess Todoroki's kind of like upper middle. And then we need like either one above Mirio or we have Mirio at the top. Bakugo's pretty good. Bakugo's actually really good. And then I feel like Mirio's a good one to have because this nigga low key turned an ass quirk into something like kind of clean though. So he turned an ass quirk into something kind of clean. Add in hypothetical for support items and Final War Shigaraki style body with the ability to grow and evolve. All right, I can do something like that. What is MHA rank power scale wise for Battle Shonen? Lower middle maybe. It just depends on like the pool you're pulling from. Stronger than JJK, stronger than Demon Slayer, like in terms of just pure power. Stronger than JJK, stronger than Demon Slayer, stronger than Hunter x Hunter, a lot weaker than Naruto, weaker than Dragon Ball, weaker than Bleach, probably weaker than One Piece, at least post time skip. And you know, you can kind of scale it from there. All right, yeah, we'll do all for one above Mirio. That's fair. Bet. So that's the quirk proficiency. For speed, I got Deku at the top. I'm really just thinking a gear shift. Hawks is pretty fast. I couldn't remember if he's supposed to be faster than Gran Torino, but I put him there. Gran Torino, Todoroki, Mineta, Eri. I feel like, because like there's a bunch of fast characters. Awakened Bakugo's really quick. Ida's really quick. Maybe I could throw one of them in here, but I already feel like these three kind of, maybe I just replace Gran Torino or maybe I replace Hawks with one of them, but I feel like if I add Ida and Bakugo, it kind of just makes everyone a good pick, low key. Low key. End of series Endeavor in a wheelchair. Let's see. Are you counting O'Clock? Yeah. I mean, he's cool. I just don't think he would be. He's just not as well known, especially since Vigilantes hasn't even gotten to the point where he shows up. I don't think everybody in here will know of him. While I get some suggestions in there, I'm gonna catch up on the people. And by the way, yeah, Eisen members members can just, if they want to, they can just mention they want to be in the stream. They don't have to donate if they don't want to. But I see that you did, so I'll put you on here. Or actually, I don't know if that was for that. But Eisen, thank you for the 1. Elijah from Venus, thank you for the 2. Can I get in, boss? Of course, I got you. Let's see. Let's do it. Elijah. Okay, then we got Plebby. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Put me in, coach. I got you. Oops, that was dumb. All right, there we go. Set it up. Let's see. Insert reference. I give it a 10. Hey, you still taking entries? If so, can I join? I got you, and yes, I am. Let's put you in here. Okay. How did I misspell that? All right. And then let's see who's up next. Oh, Mon Beast, thank you for the 2. I'm ready. Hope I get lucky like I did for JJK. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Thank you for the 2, guy. Black X Sage, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Are there going to be options for Q quirks like Icy Hot? I wasn't thinking that direction, just because we don't really see that for the most part unless you have like a 1 for all and all for one, or specifically your Todoroki. Chat, let me know what y'all think. I lead towards no, just because that's not really the way they set it up for the most part. Dion, thank you for the 2. On Chat's Life, Hosie's the cutest in the world. Hey, fair enough, guy. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. All right. Okay. Hold on. Carl Henry, thank you for the 20. Put me in, Ronan. I'm going to be the greatest hero. I believe in you, Carl. I believe in you. Let's see. Let's see you become something special. Let's see you become something special. Okay. All right. Okay, so Carl Henry, and then Draco Frostbite. Thank you for the 10. I'm looking to be a washing machine. Put me in. I don't know why you'd be looking to be a washing machine, but hey, what do I know, right? I'm not a hero. I'm just the guy that like sees if you're worthy or not, I guess. Draco Frostbite. Okay, bet it up. What'd y'all say for speed? What'd y'all say for speed? Primal Might. I feel like Primal Might and Deku's kind of redundant. Todoroki to Mineta feels sudden. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Do you have to choose to be a villain or hero? You roll for that. So here's my thought process. So we could trade it up if y'all want. My thought process was maybe we do this week heroes, next week or the week after that villains, and then we kind of do a little Civil War type shit. Let's see. Also, Pierre, thanks on the tips for making videos last stream. I've done audio for a JJK short. Hey, that's good stuff, man. I'm happy. I'm happy that I was able to help, if at all. That's always good to hear. Ida should be on the speed list. He's literally speed guy. That is fair. Where, though? I don't know. I don't know if he's faster than these niggas, bro. All right. All right, let me think. I'll come back to those guys. I think we have it for strength. I kind of kept this one simple. Maybe Mineta's a little weird, too. But All Might, Star and Stripe, Muscular, Aizawa, Mineta, Eri. I feel like that one's simple enough. Maybe I could add one more. But, yeah, maybe I'll add one more. For durability, Shigaraki, All Might, Deku, Kirishima, Dabi, Aoyama, and then I put Koda up here. That's the little kid who sprays water and shit. Intelligence, All Might. No, nigga, that's... All right. All 400 should probably be at the top. And then Deku should probably be here. What's that little rat? That little rat principal guy? What's his name, Shad? What's his name? Y'all know who I'm talking about? Like the principal of UA. Principal of UA. Nezu. His quirk is about being like super intelligent. I feel like it's only fair to put him up here. Speaking of quirks built for lists, Ida's got to go up here somewhere. Jiro between Mineta and Todoroki. Oh, that's cool. I can do that. And then Ida. Alright, fuck Gran Torino. Nah, get Hawks out of here. We'll do Ida. There we go. That's fine. Okay. Okay. So, we're good for quirks. We're good for quirk proficiency. We're good for speed, strength. We maybe need one more. Strength, we need one more. Carl Henry, thank you with the 5. Are you possibly going to include quirk awakenings? I could do that as like a. What do I usually put that down as? Like unique traits or something. Yeah, I can do something like that. Okay. So like a none. I'm gonna increase that up to 50, and then everything else. So like quirk awakening, support items, and then other stuff. But yeah, durability's fine. Strength, one more character on here. Mirko for strength, Hood for strength, Gigantomachia, crazy pull. Momo for intelligence is good. I'll put that up here. Yeah. Momo. I need some. I'll just go with old reliable bag of bricks. But I'm not gonna lie. I need some other dumb niggas on here, bro. Mineta maybe. Strength. Honestly, okay. So if you're saying if I go like maybe a Mirko here and then Aizawa and then Mineta. Okay. Okay. I fuck with that. Chat. I fuck with it. Okay. Cool. So we got quirks. We got quirk proficiency, speed, strength, durability, intelligence. Oh, I did have Kaminari dumbass mode. I should do Kaminari dummy mode, and I can just replace bag of bricks. Kind of the same shit at that point. Muscular is pretty dumb. All right, I'll put muscular. Mineta's actually really smart. He got one of the best test scores. No bullshit. Is that real? All right. Well, chat. Give me some more dummies. Give me some more dummies, chat. Let me think. Cause like everybody I'm thinking of is pretty smart. Todoroki, I think, is pretty smart. Bakugo's pretty smart. You just say, oh, just muscular under Mineta. Jesus Christ, Mineta. There we go. Okay. But that fat guy for durability. You talking about fat gum? Yeah, he'd be good to have up here. He would. I can't even lie. All right, I'll just do fat gum. Nah, Kirishima. Kirishima got more aura than Fat Gum. I'm not even saying that he's actually more durable, but he's got like more aura, so I gotta assume he is. That's kind of how we grade things here. All right, bet. Tetsu. I feel like having him and Kirishima on the list kind of redundant. I'm not gonna lie. I second twice for intelligence. Is twice an idiot? I mean, he's kind of like. You know, he's got mental health issues. Is he dumb, though? OG Nomu. Um, so you're saying Nomu below Kaminari? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay, get rid of muscular, add in Nomu below or something. Is that what we thinking? No, Tetsu for intelligence. Huh. I feel like Nomu works. I feel like Nomu works. Put creams is crazy. That's insane. No, I just like twice and wanted him on the wheel. Fair. All right. So for unique traits, what we have here: quirk awakening, support items. What is some other random shit that happens, like in that could just happen to a character to make them stronger or worse, or worse, yeah, or worse. Let's see. Oh, let me make sure. Do I have Nagan's quirk? What's Nagan's quirk called? I actually don't remember if I have Nagan's quirk on here. Nagan quirk name. No, bro. The name of the quirk, bro. What's the name of the quirk? Right. It's just called rifle. Okay. Do I have rifle on here? Okay. I just have rifle on here. Nice. Cool. All right. Just needed to make sure. Deku's journal. Ooh, Deku's journal. Ooh, I actually like that one. Like for like prep time shit. Okay. I kind of fuck with that one. I kind of fuck with that one. Parental abuse debuff that doesn't let you use your quirk to the fullest. I don't know if I want to put parent abuse up here as like a debuff, but I am willing to maybe just call it a general mental nerf. And just for you, Hans Legato, you can consider that you could consider that, like, if you want to, the parental abuse debuff. Iron Might suit. Okay. That's cool. Quirk singularity buff. Is that different than the quirk awakening, maybe? Is that different than like the quirk awakening shit? Why are characters on the traits wheel? Not really characters, more like shit that they have. Oh, you talking about like Aryan stuff? That's just because I haven't replaced them yet. I just haven't replaced them yet. Possibly rolling for a sidekick. Oh, okay, that's sidekick. Okay, I can fuck with that. I can fuck with that. All Might stomach issues. You mean that nigga getting his liver blown up, bro? I think that's a little different than stomach issues. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ooh, plus ultra amp. Oh, that's a layup. You gotta add that one. You're right. Add the possibility to acquire quirk deleting bullets. See, I was thinking about the quirk deleting bullets, but I was thinking about getting hit by them. I'm not gonna lie. Plus ultra. Plus ultra. Okay. Unique body augmentations. I second Nomu modification. Alright, so like what Shigaraki did to himself, basically? Or what like Shigaraki had done to him. Nomu modification. Alright, bet. Cool. And I guess I'll make this 50. Alright, bet. So, Quirk Awakening, support items, Deku's Journal, Mental Block, Iron Might Suit, Sidekicks, Plus Ultra, Nomu Modification. So that, like, you get put in the regen tank and you come out really strong and shit. Bakugo syndrome, ridiculous overconfidence and arrogance. While I'd love to, I'll leave that up to you guys to decide whether or not that's how you act. I'll be real with you. If we give quirk bullets, I think I think we could leave quirk bullets out. It's fine. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. Give us a gun like snipe. I mean, if you get rifle, you get to have a gun. And do I have snipe up here? Snipe. No, I don't have that weak ass quirk up here. I'll add it up here, and you know, just for y'all, if you get snipe, you automatically get a gun. You don't have to roll for it. Damn, I'm late. What categories we got? Quirks, quirk proficiency, speed, strength, durability, intelligence, and unique traits. Bet it up. So let's do it, chat. I think we can start rolling. I think we can just get into it. Your dad didn't love you. -1 quirk proficiency. I'll write out what these what's getting certain things means, actually, just for myself to remember. But let's see. So we'll do mental block. -1 quirk. Proficiency. I'll just put this up on here since it's what I'm doing. Okay. -1 quirk proficiency. Then we'll do what's up here? Quirk awakening. We'll do +1. +1. Oh. -1 quirk proficiency. +1 quirk proficiency. For Deku's journal, we'll do like just +1 int or something. Why is it underlined all randomly? Journal. And then, what were some of the other ones? Nomu. Body mod. And then we'll do, for that, it's +1 strength. +1. I'll lower the likelihood of getting this, by the way. So like it's kind of, and then +1 dura. I'll lower the. Why are these all underlined? I'll lower the likelihood on it though, so you know it's nothing too crazy. Let me unbolden these. This is kind of pissing me off. Shit don't need to be boldened. All right, Deku's journal. Simple. +1 int. You know, real basic, straight to the point. Cool. Damn, nigga, I'm dumb as shit. How did I misspell proficiency? Alright, whatever. Okay. What are the other ones we have up here, chat? Some of these are self-explanatory. Like, Iron Might Suit. Nigga, you just get Iron Might Suit. God damn. Plus Ultra. What should we do for Plus Ultra? Let's see. Wait, can we get Stars and Stripes Air Fleet as backup? You want an Air Fleet? You want U.S. military aid? Is that not insane? All right. Is that not crazy? Is that not crazy? Plus Ultra, +1 to all. That's actually so real. So I'll lower that one too. So plus Ultra. No, that exclamation mark's doing too much. +1 everything. What support gear do for your character? I don't know, nigga, vibes. Aura. I'm not sure. It kind of depends. Every person's support gear would look different for their quirk. So I guess we'll add +1 quirk proficiency for that too. But then, Alright, plus you. And then we'll do support gear +1. I got your. Spell this right. Spell this right. Chat's watching. Alright, I think I spelled that one right. I think. Am I fucking tweaking? Alright. Okay. And then Guys, with creation quirk, I can make a nuke. You got to eat a lot, I think. I'm pretty sure your Momo needs to like have a sufficient amount of calories. All right, all right, all right. Sidekick, self-explanatory. You get another nigga that's on your team. No modification, we got that. Support items, we got that. Mental block, we got that. Okay, cool. Good chat. This look good for the this look good for everything. All right. Oops. Cool. I gotta lower the stats on some of these. Make it so you're not getting it too frequently. I mean, actually, there's only a 6% chance of getting any of this shit. Low key, that seems kinda fine. Let me increase that. Lower this. Never mind, that didn't work. Alright, hold on. Okay, what is fine? We can increase that a little bit. We can that's fine. That's fine. And then we still increase that. All right, cool. That looks goodish. That looks goodish. That looks goodish. That looks good-ish. Let's see. All right, let me. Look, I missed your super chat, guy. I'm not seeing you when I scroll up. I'm sure you did, but okay, here it is. Damn, I did just miss that shit. That's not me, bro. Obel, I think with a 5. I have no faith I'll cook up, but let's spin the wheel anyway. Plus Ultra and all day. I got you, bro. I got you. Alright, let's just copy this. What the fuck? And then move this down. Oh, wait, that's why. Okay. That's why, Chat Rooney. Alright, cool. Honorable guy. Alright, everything else should be. Why does it say? Alright. Alright, Obelek. Obelek. Okay. Hosey, thank you for the 5. On chat's life, Ronan looked like a Greek god statue. He out here moving more chiseled than Ares himself. Extreme levels of glaze. Thank you. The Honorable guy, thank you for the 2. Is fighting still going to be in the list? Just brawl it out. Y'all got that. There's like 3 niggas in the verse that actually have some semblance of like specific skill, I feel like. Jojo Mike's Wagon, thank you for the 2. This is for the villain spin. I'm feeling devious. I got you. Thank you for the 2. And then Ninja Binja, thank you for the 20. Either top 1 in the verse or die trying. I have a feeling I know which one it is. I have a strong feeling I know which one it is. All right. I think I need to go back through some of these and change the names because I saw way too many names that I'd happened to copy and pasted and not corrected. Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Did you miss my super chat before stream? No, I did not. I think you're like 2nd or 3rd. Yeah, you're 2nd. Okay. No. And Johnny, what's up, gang? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 5. My goal is to go high enough on the hero list so that I could go on a date with Mirko. That's very real. That's very real. That's very noble of you as well, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, plus Ultra, bro. I think you can get that shit done. I think you can get that shit done. Okay. All right, let me scroll up through some of these because Phoenix, Panoply. Okay, I gotta go through some of these. Give me 1 second, chat. But after I do this, we can start spinning. Cookie King, Isaac H. Okay. Okay. Okay, it was just one example. Okay, cool. Bet. False alarm chat. We're chilling. All right. I think, Blaze Mizuki, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. Okay, we gonna get access to the doc as per usual. Yes, y'all are. Let me make that so y'all can view it. Building great. Building hero. I'm kind of lazy. All right, share this. Let me make it so that anyone with the link can view it. All right. So villains next week. Villains will either be next week or the week after next. I might have another stream topic for next week, but yeah. All right. Without further ado, chat, we can now get to spinning. We can now get to seeing whether or not y'all can make it as heroes in this world. All right. And starting off, we have Shadow. We got Shadow. We got Shadow. We got Shadow. Let's see what you got. I'm actually very excited to see, how we kick off this list. All right. Let's do it. 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 Let me see what we got on here. Okay, hold on, gigantification. That's not bad. Chat, lock in for a second. Gigantification, low key, kind of snapped. Kind of snapped. Cation. Okay. That's off the list. That's off the board. Gigantification's gone. Let's get into the quirk proficiency. Now, this one's a weird one to try to be proficient with. I'll be real with you. Unless you get quirkless, you're pretty much good. Bakugo level quirk proficiency, I guess you can I guess you're spamming that shit really quickly. That's okay. Bakugo. For speed, let's see what you got. Let's see. Okay, Jiro speed, not great, not the worst thing in the world. I mean, trust me, we'll see it on this stream. It can get so much worse. So Jiro is not bad at all. Let me switch this out real quick. So Bakugo, and then gigantification. All right. Speed, Jiro. All right. Next, we got your strength. This will be pretty important. I think if you get a really good one with your quirk, that can be pretty clutch. Star and Stripe is not a bad one to have. I'll just tell you what. I'll tell you what. Star and Stripe is not a bad ability to have with gigantification. Big but slow, that's okay. Type shit, but you strong now. So let's see that durability. How tough are you? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? Yeah, Shigaraki. Yeah, that's nuts. I'm not gonna lie to you. Chat, we're starting this one off with a little bit of a bang, a little bit of a pop. Obviously, as usual, I'll go over the stats as we get to the end. But so far, so good. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Mineta intelligence, from what I've heard. Not a death sentence. It's actually decently, decently decent. Yeah. See, decently decent. All right. Mineta, and then roll for a unique trait. Let's see if you can get anything particularly interesting on the list. Nothing, but I'm not gonna lie. That's not the end of the world. That is not the end of the world. Yeah. Damn. Okay. So, just to give you guys the rundown, Shadow is obviously a hero like everybody else is on here. His quirk is Gigantification, Bakugo quirk proficiency, Star and Stripe strength, Shigaraki durability, Jiro speed, Mineta intelligence, and no unique traits to speak of. But like I said, that's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. I'm gonna rearrange these a little bit just so it's a little bit more intuitive for me to write those down. But that is I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a pretty good build off rip. Just off rip, that's good stuff. That's good eats. That is good eats indeed. Yeah, that's just a good build. That's just a good build. This is basically canon Gigantomachia. Low key, and that's not bad at all. Gigantomachia was putting in fucking work. All right, so next up, we got Lost Phoenix. Let's get Lost Phoenix up here. All right, we already got our first nepotism of the day. Thank you for the 5, Shadow. Let me get a reroll on that speed, though. All right. Shadow said, hey, I liked my speed. That's not enough. That's insane. The wheel said you will like your speed. You're going to rock with that, though. That's crazy. By the way, for the people that are super chatting right now, just know I am seeing it. I just want to get through some of the list first. And then I'll spin back on the super chats. I kind of want to get a good idea on how long the stream will be if I keep bringing more people in here. But don't worry. A little fewer traits on here than usual, so hopefully we can get through it at a pretty decent clip. Next up, we got Lost Phoenix. Let's see if you're able to follow up that freak show giant that was Shadow, and I say that with the utmost respect because he probably could step on me. Muscle augmentation, that is the quirk that Muscular has. I'm not gonna lie, you already have a pretty cool ability. God damn, I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. 2 good quirks off rip is kind of, we don't really see shit like that all that often. We just don't. All right, now this is gonna be important because this will determine, you know, how locked you'll really be. Aoyama is tough. Aoyama is tough. Aoyama is tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. That nigga can barely use his quirk for 1 second without getting a tummy ache. That is tough. That's not something that you want to see. Kind of devastating. But recoverable. It is recoverable. All right. We can recover from this. We can adapt. We can overcome. So let's see what your speed's looking like. Let's see how fast you are. Okay. Todoroki's not bad. Todoroki's not bad. Get a tummy ache every time you take the roids. Yeah, type shit. Todoroki's not bad though. You can do a lot worse than Todoroki on this list, and I'm sure that we will sometime in the near future. All right, let's see what your strength is looking like. Because obviously you can augment your muscles on top of this, but you know, muscular canon. That's fair. I mean, like Muscular is a decently strong villain. You know, not a weak guy by any means. So that's not a bad one to have on the list. You're cooked. It's over. I'm sorry to say, Coda is fucking crazy. Coda, man, hell nah. Yeah, Coda fucked the run up for you, bro. I can't even lie to you. Coda's parents came back from the grave to drag your build down because you got not only Muscular's quirk, but his strength. They said, no, not another one. I won't let another one roam the streets. Yeah, that's wild. All right, let's see what your intelligence is. You know, maybe you could at least be like a smart muscle head. No, you cannot be. You are essentially mindless. You're as close to a lobotomized meat stick as possible, but that's fine. Let's get you. Maybe you have the spirit of a real hero. Plus ultra. Never mind. My fault, gang. I got your hopes up. That's on me. I got your hopes up, gang. You do not have the spirit of a hero. You are a normal, regular guy. And that is respectable, but you got a normal, regular guy. We are on Lost Phoenix Demon. I'm going to highlight the names as we go through, after I finish the character, just so you guys kind of know where we're at. So Lost Phoenix, your quirk is Muscular Augmentation, Aoyama quirk Proficiency, Todoroki Speed, Muscular Strength, Coda Durability, no Mu Intelligence, and no unique traits. Certainly a hero, because being a hero is not about how strong you are, how fast you are, how capable you are of saving people. Being a hero is about your mindset. Don't try to go to UA, though. All right, next up on the list, let me see. Am I missing any rerolls? No, I'm not. Can I be next? Damn, bro, turning on to get next in here is crazy. Nepotism to a whole new level. Stay in quirk daycare, kid. Yeah, that's crazy. Um, yeah, I guess I was looking to see if there was a reroll, and just before I started the next one, I got what I was looking for. I guess Lost Phoenix. Thank you for the 20. Reroll durability, intelligence, and quirk mastery. Why don't I just reroll the whole thing for you? All right. Let's see. Durability, 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 durability. You are. You got better. You got better, but goddamn. God damn. Yeah. Okay. But that's fine though. It's fine though, because like what you're thinking maybe is like maybe you aren't meant for like close quarters battles, despite your quirk being specifically suited for that, right? Maybe you're a scholar, right? Deku intelligence, bro. You hit the books, man. Like you went from being completely illiterate to like a really competent, really intelligent, scholarly figure. And then quirk mastery, right? Let's see what we got up here. Okay, that's a turnaround from Aoyama to Mirio. That's definitely a turnaround. Like overall, I put Aoyama for. Oh yeah, never mind. I wasn't tripping. Yeah, Mirio. Overall, I would consider that a W use of reroll ability. I'd consider that a W use of reroll ability. Excuse me. All right. Let's go. You're the best. Let's go. I'm excited to see what you got. Let's first check what quirk you have. Let's do it. Rivet stab. I don't want to. I don't want to do that thing that characters in MHA specifically do, where they're like really bad. Damn, about like how should I put this? Really bad at determining what quirks like what's that like Jesus Christ. That nigga who like brainwashes people when people were telling him that's not a quirk for a hero. I don't want to do that to you, Mayura. However, I just gotta ask, how the fuck are you gonna use this for good, bro? How are you gonna use this shit not for evil? No bullshit. Cause I think this just pokes niggas, bro. I think this just pokes niggas. I'm gonna be honest. Shinso? Yeah, Shinso. Speaking of which, hold on. Do I have... What's Shinso's quirk called? Shinso... Quirk. Let me make sure I have that on here. Brainwash. I got to, right? There's no way I don't. Brain... Yeah, I do. Cool. Bet. Alright. Cool. Sorry, what is my quirk? I'll pull it up for you. Rivet stab. That's the shit, All For One uses it a lot. It's the black and red rods. It's this, essentially. You poke niggas with this, I think. Yeah. Yep. Pokey poke. You get to poke people. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's a weak quirk. I just think about it and I'm not like, damn, that's super, that's actually super, what's the word I'm looking for? Super heroic. So yeah. Dane Simmons, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Can I still get on the list? Biggest, bro. I mean, you're a member, bro. I'll slot you in, man. I'll make it happen. Don't even worry about it. How is... You're the best. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got you. I don't know why I have Shadow on here again, so I'll take that as a sign to put you on here. All right, cool. Bet. Element Wolverine is heroic. He's technically a hero. Is the nigga heroic? All right, quirk proficiency. All for one. Very fitting. I will say, like, very thematic. Very thematic. Now, I will say the Rivet Stab plus All for One comparisons are not necessarily making me think that you want to do this shit for the love of the game. But hey, you know, what do I know? Speed, Mineta. Okay, that's not great. I just won't lie to you. That's not amazing. But the thing is, this is the first quirk with which you don't really need to get up close and personal for. So maybe what you're thinking is, fuck training my speed. I'm just gonna poke niggas from really far. And because I'm so strong, you know, star and stripe strong, it don't even really matter. So like I kind of respect that. I kind of respect that. I do indeed kind of respect that motion, bro. All right. Let's see what your durability is. Let's see what we got. Kirishima durability. Okay. You're kind of. I won't lie. I won't lie. You're kind of saucy. You're kind of saucy. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cold. All right. Let's see what your intelligence is. Muscular intelligence, not great, but you're capable of forming thoughts, which is pretty good. And then let's see if you got any unique traits. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Deku's Journal. That is a +1 to intelligence, which I'm not gonna lie, brings you up from muscular to Mineta. That was just a quality run. That was just a quality run for you. I'm glad you had that. I'm glad you had that run up on here. Nice. Let's see. No nepotism. Oh, never mind. Lost Phoenix. Thank you for the 5. One last time for durability. Let's go. Fat Gum durability is pretty good. You know, you needed a facelift, but you are a stronger hero now, so that's good. Okay. Put the pointy end in the bad guy type shit. Okay. So next up, we got Dane. Dane, let's see what you got. Let's see what your quirk is. Let's see what your hero career potential is looking like, bro. Okay. Acid, not bad. Not bad. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Let's see what your quirk proficiency looks like. Mirio, okay. Mirio, and then acid. These are decent. These are decent. Fastest character on the list thus far, Gran Torino. Nice. All right, and then let's see what your strength is. Another Star and Stripe merchant. Makes sense considering your IRL build. Let's see your durability. Okay. Aoyama durability is kind of ass, but that's all right. Because your logic is the character, like, nobody's even gonna touch me because I'm gonna cover myself in acid. Low key smart as hell. And you know why you're able to come up with that idea? Never mind, bro. Yeah. Well, let's see if you have any unique traits. No unique traits, but that's all good. Not a bad build. Your quirk is acid. You have the quirk proficiency of Mirio, Gran Torino speed, Star and Stripe strength, Aoyama durability, and Kaminari intelligence. No unique traits. it happens. It happens. It happens. Don't worry about it though. Don't worry about it though, gang. Don't worry about it though. Don't even worry about it though. Bro is a danger on the field. Call him biohazard. That's insane. Oh fuck yeah, you kind of got cooked a little bit, but it's all good, bro. It's all good. It happens literally to the best of us. Okay, pineapple guy, you are up next. Let's see what you got, bro. What's your quirk? What's your quirk, gang? Okay, okay, fierce wings type shit. That's a good quirk. That's a good quirk to have in your repertoire. Um, I will not lie to you. That's cool. That's good shit. That's good shit. That's Hawks's ability for all those, unaware and couldn't read that I literally added Hawks right there. But yeah, wow. You're out of here, bro. Sorry to say, the run died. Pineapple guy, I don't even know if you're in here right now, but I'm not gonna lie, you kind of wasted a really cool quirk, bro. Hey, let's see. I mean, because you're not gonna be flying, right? Let's see how fast you are at running on the ground, because that's all you can do. Okay, you're fast as fuck on the ground. See, here's the thing, right? If you like could fly, you genuinely like you would be an amazing hero even if you weren't able like to fight in combat, bro. You would be an excellent rescue hero. Just imagine, chat, a nigga that can fly like Hawks at Mirko strength at gear shift speed. No, that's actually disgusting. No, that's actually disgusting. It's a shame that he can only do that running, though. It's a true shame. It is a true shame that this nigga will never know what it's like to fly despite having wings. Oh my god. He would have been the perfect hero. Shigaraki durability? Oh my fucking god. Like, Mineta intelligence, I won't act like that's crazy, but this nigga would have been perfect. Let me see if he got any unique traits, bro. And he has a sidekick. He has a sidekick too, chat. This nigga's locked. Or would have been. Pineapple Guy and Carl Henry, thank you for the 5 respectively. Ahem, go ahead and reroll quirk proficiency, big dog, and I feel bad. Reroll quirk proficiency for that man. I got y'all. I got y'all, bro. Am I tripping or is he the Maki of MHA? Apparently he doesn't want to be, but low key that's kind of what it was looking like. Um, All right, let's see if you guys the rundown real quick. The Pineapple Guy is a hero with the Quirk Fierce Wings, quirkless essentially, Deku Speed, Mirko Strength, Shigaraki Durability, Mineta Intelligence, has a sidekick. I mean, what the flying fuck are you gonna do, right? What can you do? I don't think you can do anything. Actually, I don't think you can do anything about this. I don't think that anything about this can be done. You're still an amazing hero. Because even without a quirk, you're probably cooking most of the people we've already rolled for. The problem is, you could have been even better. Amen. 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 All right, who do we got up next? Again, planes don't start in the air. Ostriches and emus are birds too. Velociraptors are related to birds. Uh, let's see. Jaden 3011, thank you for the 5. Reroll pineapples one last time. He deserves more. Potential man discourse. Oh no. Fucking hell. All right. I'll re-roll his score proficiency again. I didn't even spell proficiency right here. Yo, chat, am I fucking stupid? Am I dumb? God damn. Anyways, all right. Quirk proficiency. Let's see. Let's see if you're destined for anything more. All right, you can use your quirk, bro. You know, yay, chat. He can use his quirk now. He can fly. It was a hard fought battle, but once you learned how to flap those wings, like, you're honestly, low-key might be like the greatest hero. No bullshit. Okay. I before E except after C. That wasn't even, my issue wasn't even the I before E. I was just skipping the fact that there was this part before the in C. So, you know. Okay. This is a team effort, bro. Thank each and every one of you for supporting me. You know, they supported you so you could support the community later. Low key, that's just investing. Low key, that's just investing in you. That's kind of a W. It seems that we have more rerolls or desired rerolls. Am I tripping? Why does it keep defaulting to top chat? Like, I do not want to see top chat. I want to see live chat. Anyways, Mayura, thank you for the 2,000. Hey, Ronan, could you reroll my speed? And then Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Unique trait, please. Speed and unique trait for Mayura and Lost Phoenix. There's speed. Let's see. Deku. Alright, cool. Upwards mobility type shit you got on the track. And then Lost Phoenix. It's the first time I've ever seen that actually do something. Iron Might suit. Not gonna lie, you know, I'm not trying to hate on your come up. That might be the worst possible unique trait you could get aside from like mental block for your quirk. You have muscular augmentation, gang. That shit is never gonna fit you. But hey, bro, I think, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think you could sell that shit on eBay for a lot of money. I think you could sell that shit on eBay for a lot of money. Low key. Is there a doc for the list? Yeah, I'll share it again in chat. That's not what that is. Hold on, let me delete that. Dumb as hell. Let me pin. How did I not copy that link? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Anybody who answers that disrespectfully is catching a ban. Alright, there we go. And I'll pin that. Alright, bet. My man's a suit inside a suit. Yeah, that nigga is never getting in that shit, bro. Yeah, you gotta send that shit. Went from Asha to Peregrine Falcon. We need an analysis of whether the final roster of heroes could win the war arc. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. One thing that I got an idea for these lists, like in the future, once we go through every main series, that I know of at least. I think that'll be pretty fun. I think it'll be a nice escalation of force, if that even makes sense in this context. Whatever. Next up, we got Hosi. Let's see what you got, bro. Let's see what you're made of. Let's see if you can truly become, you know, a strong hero. Okay, Jet Gran Torino. Not gonna lie, bro. Even if you get like bad base speed, you're kinda set. So just don't fuck it up on everywhere else, bro. Just don't fuck it up. Alright, bro. Let's see what you got for speed. Holy shit. This would have been fine if your quirk would really stack on your base speed, bro. Nigga, why are you stronger than you are fast, bro? What are we doing here? Like, what? Like, come on, man. Get... What? Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. And you're durable, too? Nigga, you want to be anything but fast? Kirishima's not a bad roll, though. Alright, let's see your intelligence. Muscular intelligence. And then unique traits. None. All right, Josie, you have a fascinating build. A quirk built for speed, you know. Jet is your quirk. You're quirkless in terms of your proficiency. Mineta's speed. Star and Stripe strength. Kirishima durability. Muscular intelligence and no unique trait. All right, bro. All right, next up we got the crispiest cookie. Next up we have the crispiest cookie. Yay! All right. Let's go. Crispiest cookie. Let's see what you got. All right. All right. I'll reroll that for you. I'll reroll that for you in a second, Ozy. All right, warping. Let me just finish. Let me finish crispiest cookies real quick. So we got warping. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie, you would probably be like a really good pairing hero. Maybe for a nigga that's kind of slow, like a real tank build. But you know, let me not determine your fate for you, crispiest cookie. You know, I don't even know what you want to do with your hero life. You know what I mean? Maybe you want to be on the front lines, right? Let's see though. Let's see though. Okay. Either one's fine, honestly. Bakugo's good. So you can probably use your warp gates like across like maybe not the entire planet, but like you could probably use that shit like maybe across like a decent sized country or whatever. That's kind of cool. You're fast too. Fast and got warp gates. Eat a speed. How greedy. Teleportation and you want to be fast. How greedy. All right, that's cool though. All right, let's see. So that's, yeah. So what you're going to want to do is never enter a fight first. Or actually, never throw a punch. I think we're good. Make sure also to never get punched. So here's what you want to do. I said you were greedy before. I didn't take into account the entirety of your situation, and that truly is on me. So here's what you want to do. You want to warp onto the battlefield, throw whoever you brought with you, and use your super speed to open up another gate and get the fuck out of there, because they will, and it could be a petty crook, by the way. They will fry your shit. Delivery man. Delivery man is crazy. But let's check your intelligence, though, bro. Maybe you know this. Maybe you know what the strat is. If you're not brain dead, I'm going to assume you know what the strat is, regardless. Yeah, Momo's good. Momo's good. Alright. Alright, let's see a unique trade up here. Let's see if we can get something for you. Okay, now this is useful for you. If you pull up with your warping in an Iron Might suit, you might actually be able to do, like, you might not just be delivery man. You might be a real deal hero. UPS needs you is crazy. You might be a real deal hero. I'm not gonna lie, because the Iron Might suit fixes your piss poor durability, and it also kind of fixes your piss poor strength. Low key, Low key, that might be the perfect. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's better. That's better. That's better. Good shit. Good shit. W clutch. W clutch. W clutch. W clutch. W clutch. Okay. Let's see. Thank you for the 20. Reroll that dog ass for me. My handsome king. I got you. Let's reroll your quirk proficiency. All right, bro. From quirkless to all for one. I don't know what drugs you were taking, but they worked. So, you know, now you can actually use your jet ability to pretty effective capacity. All right. Crispy's Cookie, for the rundown, you have Warping as your quirk, Bakugo quirk proficiency, Ida speed, Aries strength, Aoyama durability, Momo intelligence, and an Iron Might suit for your unique trait. Kind of an all-around solid build. These niggas called you, they called you the strongest delivery boy in history. I call you a competent support and strategistic, that's not a word, strategistic hero. So that's how I feel about it. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me though, right? Maybe I just see potential where they don't, type shit. What the fuck am I doing with this Google Doc, bro? All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Bet. All right. Yeah, not a bad build so far. So far, so good. Isaac H, I'm expecting excellent, unambiguously excellent things from you. Bro, why can I not copy and paste this whole thing? Please don't piss me off. Please don't piss me off, Google Docs. Please, you're pissing me off, Google Docs. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. All right, Isaac H, you are up next. Let's see what quirk you got, bro. Let's see what quirk you got. Okay. Slide and glide. Isaac H. No pressure. Nope, no pressure at all, right? I want to make this clear. There is no pressure here, but I am particularly fond of this quirk. If you make this quirk look bad, no pressure, of course, I will ban you. All right, let's lock in. Let's see your quirk proficiency, bro. Mirror's not bad at all. Mirror's not bad at all. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see that. Let's see that base speed. Let's see that base speed. Isaac, come here. Isaac, what the fuck did I say? What did I say about disappointing? What did I say about... You know what? It's fine. The build isn't over yet. You're right. The build isn't over yet. Let's check your strength. That's not exactly impressive, Isaac. Aizawa is not someone I would consider a powerhouse. But let's check your durability. Dobby durability. You're embarrassing me in front of all these people. Isaac, you're embarrassing me in front of all these people. All right. Let's see. Maybe he'll go plus ultra. All for one intelligence. Oh, that's going to be so useful, bro. That's going to be so useful, bro. All right. Maybe you need Nomu modification, a quirk awakening, or like, I don't know, plus ultra, bro. You need a miracle. And a miracle you fucking got. Let's go. Listen, your base speed may be ass. But what does a quirk awakening do again, chat? It gives you +2 to quirk proficiency. So you have all for one +1 quirk proficiency. All right? All right? Now, listen. Listen, chat. It's still not great. It's not excellent. But, Slide and Glide already gives you the inclination for speed. He might be good. He might be good, chat. He might be okay. He might be okay. He might be okay, chat. He might be okay. OC, thank you for the 5. Reroll that dog speed. For you? Oh, Minetta speed. Yeah, that's kind of ass. All right, let's see. I'll run down your stats in a second, Isaac H. And we're gonna have a. Yeah, you got the same Minetta shit, bro. I don't think they want you to win, gang. All right, Isaac H. Blaze Mizuki, thank you for the 30. Can I be on the waiting list? Yeah, I got you, gang. Blaze Mizuki. Oh, fuck, that's a long list. All right. Should be fine, though. Oh. That all just happened. The fuck did I just do? All right, there we go. It's much better. All right. Blaze, I'll just add you down here. Blaze Mizuki. There we go. All right, cool. All right, Isaac. Let's give you the rundown, brother. Let's give you the rundown. So you have Slide and Glide, all for 1 + 1 quirk proficiency, Airy speed, Aizawa strength, Dabi durability, all for 1 intelligence, and a quirk awakening as your unique trait. Let me find my inner peace. We're going to have a conversation about this in your performance review. All right, next up, Dion the Digger. One of the most upstanding and, morally sound and, gambling, like anti-gambling people in chat. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, Dion. Steel. Great. That's cool. Yeah, Steel is not the worst quirk a human being could get. I will say that. Bakugo proficiency also isn't bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Bakugo. And then let's check your speed. Todoroki speed isn't bad at all either. Especially for what your type of quirk is. Let's see your strength. Okay. Not quite all might, but Star and Stripe is still good. Especially, like I said, for the type of person you are. Get a good durability on here, and you're pretty much solid, bro. You're pretty much good to go. You're pretty much good to go. Aoyama. Okay, that's fine though. I mean, with your steel quirk, I mean that should take you from like Aoyama all the way to like base human. Nezu intelligence though, you're a really smart chap. You're a really intelligent guy. Yeah. Real smart guy. All right, let's see what your unique trait is. All right, no unique trait, but that's cool. No unique trait. That's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world by any means. So, for those curious, Dion has the Steel Quirk, Bakugo Proficiency, Todoroki Speed, Star and Stripe Strength, Aoyama Durability, Nezu Intelligence, and no unique trait. Overall, pretty, middle of the road, but, I think he could be... He is a hero. You know what I mean, chat? All right. Demon Ekatsuya, I don't know if you're in here at the moment, but you are indeed up next. Let's see what you got. All right. Oops. Let's see what you got here. What quirk? What quirk? What quirk can we expect from Demon? Tape. We can expect tape from Demon. All right, no. Here's the thing. We can lock in. No. I believe. All right, let's get. What are we getting here? Okay. Mirio proficiency. I think. So your tape is like. Okay, so your tape is already like a Spider-Man web kind of thing. Is kind of how I'm thinking about it, right? All right, let's see. Munita speed. Okay. We can definitely do better, but we can also do worse. Let's not do worse, but it is possible to do worse than Munita speed. So let's be grateful. Push it over the edge. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. All Might Strength. I think you are the strongest person on this list. So. Fat gum durability. Okay. So, okay. Oh, Demon. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Okay, let me see this. Let me see this real quick. Come on. Okay. I know what you were going for, Demon. I see the strat you were going for with your Nezu level intelligence. So what you're thinking, right? Did I just type durability for durability? Yo, chat, am I a bot? So I see what Demon was thinking, chat. Let me help y'all run through like what was going on in her mind, right? So what Demon was thinking, right? And I'll give you guys the rundown real quick, and then I'll give you the logic after I roll this unique trait. Support items. That's not bad. Support items. The fuck do support items do again? Support items. What does that enhance? I think quirk proficiency. Yeah, quirk proficiency. So instead of Mirio, she has all for one level usage of her tape quirk. So, okay, so chat. Here's kind of what Demon's thought process was, right? Here's kind of what Demon's thought process was. So she uses her elite quirk manipulation of the tape, right? It's kind of like Black Whip, Spider-Man's webs, that kind of shit, right? She uses that and she drags her enemy close to her because she's not super quick, right? So she has to use her quirk to be quick for her type shit and maneuverability and all that. But she brings them, if she entraps them, first of all, she could pull anybody. Like anybody on this list gets caught by the tape, they're getting yanked. Boom! Getting hit with the hook, a clothesline, whatever the fuck. And she's so durable, she could also use it for like a Goku Raditz, like special beam cannon kind of setup to hold a villain down for a certain attack. That's real shit. That's real shit. Okay, we fuck with that. The speed isn't great, but we can work with bad speed. Walmart Hero Demon. That's crazy. Tape is just too lame. I'm trying my best. I'm really working. Okay. Let's see. Lost Phoenix, give me the 5. Trait reroll, and my other super chats. Alright, let's see. Did I miss my super chat? That was your last one. And then 2 speed rerolls. So 2 speed rerolls, they give the 10. And a unique trait reroll. Alright, unique trait for Lost Phoenix. Alright. I think you have lucked out on your unique trait rerolls twice. Not gonna lie. Cannot complain. So you get the Iron Mite suit that you can sell. The fuck? Plus Ultra gives you +1 to all your stats? Yeah, +1 to everything. Okay. Plus Ultra. It's not bad at all. So mirror purposes. Okay, so you get all for 1. Muscular to Star. Fat Gum to Kirishima. Intelligence to, what is that, Nezu? And then Speed to Todoroki. Well, I guess I'll roll twice and see if it's still Todoroki. So first reroll. Got you Deku. I guess let's hope that the second reroll doesn't fuck you. I don't know. Let's see. Do we just take, are we taking the higher score, chat? Is that or because if not, then Lost Phoenix just got Deku +1 speed, which is kind of insane. No, he sold. If not, he would have Gran Torino speed. I mean, I feel bad, but that is funny. Demon Akatsu, I'll let y'all stew on that for a little bit. Demon Akatsu, thank you for the 2. Speed, please higher or lower, just not Mineta. All right. Let's roll your speed real quick. You just don't want to be in the same field as that guy. And you got Gran Torino. So now, I'm not gonna lie, you pretty much have no, like, your quirk isn't great. Like, it still isn't great, but you have what seems to be no weaknesses. Yeah. I'm breaking my no nepotism rule for this. I refuse to share with that freak. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay. Bet it up. Okay. Swift Strike. Nope. I read one for Dane, right? Dane wanted me to reroll him for some shit. Dane, dig with a 5. Reroll my quirk and Dura, please. Durability. What was your durability before? From Aoyama to Fat Gum is pretty good. That's pretty good. And what else did you say? Reroll my quirk. Nah, nigga, you keep in steel, bruh. Alright, took it off the list. Let's see. Nigga wanted to make it out the trenches for real. You think you can hit 160k this stream? Fuck no. I don't even know where I'm at on 159. Actually, yeah, no. I don't think so. But that's fine. I'm not really pressed about it. But no, I'm like 900 subscribers off, and there's nothing that this stream is doing that would make me think I'm going to get 900 subscribers. Calling me Neta hate is crazy. Wait, calling me Neta hate crazy is crazy. There we go. Hang on, is Sero's tape literally solo tape, as in he can remove it if he attaches it to something? Yes, he can. He can cut it off himself. I'll be honest, you have not gotten spun for yet. You have not gotten spun for yet. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's see. Swift Strike, you up next. Let's see what you got, gang. Let's see what you got. Oops. Alright. See what you got for quirks. I mean, clickbait, we might hit that shit. Okay, Twin Impact. I have some Twin Impact Glazers. I've heard some Twin Impact, you know, dick riding recently. Hold on. I actually just added that up here, and I don't really remember what that is. Is that just like essentially Divergent Fist? Let me just look up Twin Impact. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. Twin impact. All right. Twin impact allows the user to, at the site of any initial impact, create a second impact remotely at their discretion. The second impact will be many times stronger than the first one. It can be used on objects or people. Okay. Many times stronger. Hold on, let me see something. Definition of many. Like, does it give me a number? A large number of. Like, a large number. Like, I know several is like 3 or more, right? So, like, more than 2, but not many. Oh. So, many is larger than several. So we gonna say your twin impact shit, that second impact, at least 4 times stronger. Like, unless you're quirkless, that shit's 4 times stronger. If you got really good if you got what was I thinking? If you have a really high quirk proficiency, then you might got some shit good. All right, let's see. All right. Let me see. Todoroki's not bad. So chat, what we think? Second impact is like 5 times as strong or some shit. Yeah. I'll just write 5x for my personal ability to remember. All right, speed. Let's see. Okay, Jiro, you're not exactly a speed demon. But, you know, it could certainly be worse. Now this one. It's over, chat. Y'all lost. Chat. Pack it up. Yeah, chat, you're getting hit with an All Might level attack. And then this motherfucker is going to activate Twin Impact, and that's going to be 5 All Mights punching you in the chin. Ah, hell nah. Man. Never mind, chat. There's still hope. You can one-shot this guy. Fuck, dude. What is it with motherfuckers that have, like, partial broken builds, bro? I never get to just see... I mean, never is crazy, but, like, it's very rare that you get to see the whole build go all the way through perfectly. Nezu Intelligence isn't bad, though. You probably know how to use it. Come on, bro. Please face horrors beyond your comprehension and get a Nomu body modification, bro. Please. Support items aren't bad. Let's see. What does they do again? It gives you +1 to your quirk proficiency, so instead of Todoroki, Bakugo. Yeah, this shit's going up to 6 times, chat. So it's 6 times the impact instead of 5 now. I don't make the rules, except I literally do. Alright. We breathe on him and he dies? Yeah, that is true. Literal child durability. Smart though. Yeah, one-shot build. Like, definition of a glass fucking cannon, bro. Hey, that's fair enough. All right. So to give you guys a rundown, Swift Strike, it has Twin Impact, Bakugo Quirk Proficiency, Jiro Speed, All Might Strength, Coda Durability, Nezu Intelligence, and support items. Overall, not the #1 hero per se, but a pretty stand-up guy. All right, next up we have True Hunter. Let's see if you can live up to that name. Let's see it. Okay. Airwalk, a mobility. Never mind. I spoke too soon. Search. All right, hold on. Let me put that one back up. That one might not be so ass. Let me check real quick. MHA search. Okay. All right. Search allows the user to monitor and observe up to 100 people at a time. This includes knowing their location and weak points. Okay. So maybe if you're like really strong and shit, you'd be able to use that. Let's see your quirk proficiency. All right, pack it up. Quirkless. Holy fuck. All right, maybe you're fast. Maybe you're just a guy. Like at the end of the day. All right, Todoroki's not slow. Yeah, I wouldn't call him slow. All right, what's your strength looking like? All might strength. Okay. Durability. Bro can't even find his kids. Dobby durability. That's not great. Alright. And then let's see your intelligence. Bro don't even know he has it. Oh, fuck. Mineta intelligence? Okay. Mineta intelligence. And then your unique trait. Let's see what you have. Nothing. Cool. All right, True Hunter. Let's give you the rundown real quick. So, you have the quirk search. You can't use it, though, because you're essentially quirkless. Todoroki speed, All Might strength, Dobby durability, Mineta intelligence, no unique traits. Overall, I think you could really move packages, bro. Low key. I think that's your calling. Okay. Let's see. Switch Strike, thank you for the 10. Reroll that Coda stat. I got you. What's that? Your durability? Oh, yeah. Fingers crossed. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie. You... Oh, shit, man. From Coda to Aoyama. Like, I guess that's an improvement. I guess. True Hunter, thank you for the 10. Reroll quirk proficiency. I got you, gang. I got you. Go work for UPS. He can search for the fries in my bag. Bakugo quirk proficiency. Also, no Goku, I do not want to fight, if that's what you're here for. I don't know what hold on, real quick. Quirk proficiency. Okay, quirkless, from quirkless to Bakugo. So now you can search not only for the fries in my bag, but also, you know, other people and shit. That's cool. You say something in particular, Goku? What? Nigga pull up to light for smoke or something? Okay. Alrighty. I feel like if you're quirkless, you should get to roll for 2 unique traits. Nah. You're just gonna have to get that shit out the mud, bro. Like Deku? That nigga had to fight for that, bro. He got to throw his life on the line for his high school bully for that guy. Searching for the $2 in a sofa to make rent. Holy shit. I asked if you want a bigger wheel. Oh, my bad, bro. Was that like a super dad or something I missed? Hold on. Let me see. Oh yeah, Goku, thank you for the 2. My bad, big bro. My bad, big bro. I do not want smoke. I'm not strong either. I'm good though. I'm good because we've already limited it some. If you want to just send it in here, that's cool. Maybe I'll do it for like the villain version of this. Maybe I'll do it for the villain version of this. I donated for speed and Dura reroll. All right, I got you, bro. And before I do that, I guess let me get Swift Strikes. Can you be quirkless? Is that on the list? You're not necessarily quirkless, but you can be so bad at using your quirk, you might as well be. All right, Swift Strike, thank you for the 10. Last time I tried tonight, I refused to be hoed like this. What am I rerolling your durability? All right. Like I said, I refuse. Holy shit. All right, your refusal, it went through, bro. Kirishima durability, gang. Not gonna lie. You know, your speed is still meh. It's kind of getting spooky for niggas out here, bro. Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Sell my Iron Might suit for a unique trait reroll, please. Nigga, huh? All right, bro. I'm glad you're getting immersed. I can't put that shit up for sale for you. All right. Let me read Dion's real quick. Bro. Dion, thank you for the 10. If I have to keep steel, reroll speed and durability. All right. Speed. From Todoroki to Ida, not a bad move up. And then durability. Hey, bro, Fat Gum's pretty good. I would hate for you to reroll and get worse. Actually, nah, you'll be fine, bro. I believe in you. Bro, the streets need a hero capable of, like, not getting killed by a gust of wind, bro. The fuck, did you tear your ACL or something? What the hell happened? Alright, whatever. Okay. Up next, we have Little Marshall. 10 bones for a downgrade. Fuck. Something about calling it 10 bones just feels like that makes that shit hurt more. I'm not gonna lie. Stop believing in people. Yeah, my fault, big bro. That's on you. All right, Lil Marshall, let's see what you got, bro. Let's go. Damn. Okay, creation's not bad at all, though. All right. Let's see what you can do with creation. Absolutely the fuck nothing, bro. You use your quirk, you might shit yourself. Holy shit. Like, you can technically use your quirk. You're not quirkless, but fuck. You might wish you were airy. Okay. Let's roll strength. Mineta. Okay. Durability. Jesus fucking Christ. Aoyama. Alright. Intelligence. Kaminari. Nigga, straight nobody, bruh. What the fuck? Oh, hell nah. Alright, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see if anything you get here can save you. Dude, even a Nomu body doesn't really make you useful. It just makes you, like... Alright, hold on. Let me see, bro. Maybe you can get something. Man, hell nah. Receptionist build. Fuck. Hey, Lil Marshall, I don't know if you're out there. If you're watching the VOD, I'm really sorry. And if you're here in chat, I'm even sorrier because holy shit. For the people curious, though, the build is as follows. Little Marshall has creation. Beginning of series Deku quirk proficiency. Airy speed, Mineta strength, Aoyama durability, Kaminari intelligence, and no unique traits. This nigga is a 2-pack of ass. That build might be street magician tier. Fuck, dude. Bro is just a guy. Ah, hell nah, bro. Nah. he can make his own ABC blocks. Nah, bro. That's actually so foul. That's actually fucking disgusting. Um, the world's greatest cashier. Oh hell no, bro. Moving like Deku's mom. We need someone to make our toothpicks. Fuck. Okay. Last Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Reroll Marshall's intelligence and give him my Iron Might suit. Alright, let me reroll his intelligence, bro. Are you just giving that shit away for free? Bet it up. Hey, bro. He's not chewing on his like fucking his building blocks no more. He's intelligent. Alright? Put some respect on Lil Marshall's name. He can count all the way up to 10, bare minimum. And then, so I'll do Iron Might suit. Gifted. Okay. And then I'll go take your Iron Might suit. Lost Phoenix. What a swell guy. W charity, bro. W charity. He's an accountant now, creating a couple extra chicken nuggets for every. Niggas asking him not just to put the fries in the bag, but to add a little extra on the side is crazy. All right, at least he's a person. All right, bro. They're playing with your fucking name now, bro. Holy shit. All right. Next up, we got Mozane. Let's see what you got, gang. Let's see what you got. No. Wait a minute. Naval laser is innately ass. However, if this nigga gets like all for one quirk usage, he might just be blowing niggas down with a fucking laser beam. Nigga might have like Superman heat vision, but from his belly button. Muriel's good too, bro. Low key Mozane. Listen, I get naval laser is not a very flattering quirk. It doesn't necessarily make you seem all that cool. But nigga, just imagine you're shooting out a fucking Superman laser from your belly button, bro. That's at least kinda powerful. And you're fast. You're fast too, so you're running around niggas, belly button thrusting your laser beams at them, bro. You're like Cyclops almost. Except like a lot less aura. But, that's fine. Alright, what's your strength looking like? Wow. Alright. Okay. Clearly, this is a fucking joke. Alright, let's see your ability. You're durable. You can handle using your super intensive work. Alright, let's get intelligence. Momo, okay. And let's see if you have any unique traits, bro. No unique traits. It's alright, though. You are a... You know what, bro? Somebody put this shit in JJK terms. All right. I actually got you. All right, JJK terms. Let me JJK terms it up. So naval laser, Muriel quirk proficiency, Ida speed, Aerie strength, Kirishima durability, Momo intelligence, no unique traits. All right, so naval laser, you might have Momo's broom, right? Quirk, but like quirk proficiency is like if you had Momo's broom technique, but you had like you had Sukuna's cursed energy control. Not his energy amount, but his control. The speed being like Ida, you're like Naobito or Naoya, right? In terms of speed. Strength being Eri, you okay, let me think. Okay, so Mai. And then Kirishima durability, you're like maybe like Yuta. Maybe Yuta's a little high. Maybe you're like Shibuya Yuji durability wise. Momo intelligence, that's like uh you can be maybe a little bit below Megami, whoever you think that is. You're like Kama with word piercing blood and my durability type shit. Bro's a sidekick. I will say you probably would be a good sidekick. I don't know if I'd want you to be my lead hero, but a sidekick is a W. I was going to say wee wee speed or wee wee strength. Huh. Curse user grandma strength. Yeah, that's insane. All right. So that's an interesting. Yeah. All right, Maito Glazer, you are up next. Let's see what your quirk is gonna be. Bah, 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 bah. Rifle. Okay. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yes. All right. You know, you got a really strong gun, I guess. Whatever that means in this context. All right, let's see your speed. Honestly, bro, I'll be real with you. Like, good stats would be good here. They'd be appreciated. But you're a sniper, nigga. What you need to be... Listen, so long as you don't get, like, airy... Maybe even that is a little low. But so long as you don't get airy, you're pretty much good. Because you just need to be able to hold your sniper. And you're muscular, so that's good. Yeah. Just stay at a distance. And I honestly think you were good from the first two rolls. You're really durable too. For what reason? I don't know, but you know, Shigaraki durability. Fuck it. Your intelligence. Let's see. This one will be pretty important. I'll be honest. This one will be pretty important. An all for one intelligence is good. It should make you a decent sniper. Okay. And then let's see if you have any unique traits. Support items, nice. Which makes your quirk proficiency go from Mirio all the way up to all for one. Overall, good build. You know, not going to be really up in your face, but you are a super useful hero, especially if you are not fighting from up close. So to give you the rundown, Maito Glazer, you have Rifle as your quirk, all for one proficiency, Jiro speed, muscular strength, Shigaraki durability, all for one intelligence, and support items as your whatchamacallit, as your unique trait. All right, that leaves Poketsuna up next. Let's see what you got. You got the black hole. I think so. I think I do. I'll get to the rerolls in a second. Just let me finish this one. Let me finish this page out. Okay. All right, Poketsuna, you got electrification. That's Kaminari's quirk. Now, if you have a decently high quirk proficiency, you might even be able to use it without becoming an idiot. So that'd be really cool, actually. Like, just straight up electricity, low-key. Nope, never mind. My fault. That's on me, bro. That's me. That's actually me. I actually jinxed that. Nah, I actually jinxed that. That's crazy. That's on me, bro. My fault. You're cucked. Yeah, quirk proficiency is, like, critical on a quirk like that. And you're slow. Mineta. Okay. Alright. Maybe you're strong. Nope. Maybe you're durable. Yeah, you're durable. You're durable. Never mind. You're serviceable, I guess. Intelligence. Well, this is gonna be your base intelligence after you get electrocuted. Chat, you gotta understand what this means, right? If this is what his base intelligence is, that means when he electrocutes himself. Okay, think about it like this, right? Kaminari is like a normal, average high school intelligence, right? When he electrocutes and fries his brain, he becomes basically brain dead. So the difference in that gap of intelligence happens for this, but it goes even more. So like, he starts off this intelligent, and then loses even. Damn, bro. Damn. Blown out battery for real. Not even good enough for a 9 to 5. All right, let's see. Maybe you got a unique trait, big bro. Hold on, chat. Wait a minute. We might have fixed him. He went plus ultra. All right, that's +1 to everything. Chat, he might have went plus ultra. He might have gone plus ultra for real, chat. Okay, so that means your intelligence goes up from Kaminari to muscular. That's cool. Your durability goes up to fat gum. Okay. Your strength goes up to, what is that, Aizawa? Okay, I see I'm not, like, really making you a super formidable foe, but you're at least, I don't know. I don't know what you are at least, bro. Takes your speed up to 0. And then your quirk proficiency goes up to Todoroki, which is actually not bad. You might actually be able to use your quirk without losing your intelligence. Yeah, that is a build. You have a build now. He is now normal person level. You love to see it. Huh. All right, let me see. Okay. All right, let me look at rerolls real quick. I donated for another durability reroll earlier. All right, appreciate you for the 2, Dion. Durability. Oh yeah, Dion the Digger, thank you for the 5. I didn't notice that it rerolled to fat gum the first time. Oh well, my fault. Durability one more time. I feel plus ultra coming. Hey, you got Dobby. Not quite fat gum, but better than what I think your initial. Yeah, from Coda back to Dobby, bro. You're really becoming closer to your glory days. Mahito Glazer, thank you for the 10. Fix that speed, Gangy. I got you, Gangy. Okay. Mahito Glazer. What's your speed? 0 speed. Low key. You're a sniper, bro. Should have just kept the speed. Airy speed might make you a liability on the battlefield. Not gonna lie. But, hey, just saving further away. Reroll Dura again. I'm greedy. Thank you for the 10. You greedy, Dion? No way, right? I've never known that to be the case. All right. Okay. Coda. Back to Coda. Hey, Dion, don't take this the wrong way, bro. But if you're just gonna go back and forth, you know, just let me know to not bother changing it. Just so I know. type shit. Maito Glazer, thank you the 5. Run it back all in speed. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, that was upsetting. Okay, Poketsuna, thank you for the 20. Can I get a reroll on proficiency and speed and intelligence? Proficiency, speed, intelligence. Coming right up. Proficiency, let's do it. You have Todoroki. Let's hope it only goes higher from here. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So you can use it. You can use your electricity, and you're just good. You're like, you actually don't need to worry about frying your brain. What next did you say? Speed? Or no, not speed. Oh, yes, you did say speed. Okay. Speed. Let's see. From Jiro to Todoroki. You know, a decent upwards movement. And then intelligence. Let's see. Nezu intelligence. Nice, nice, nice. Nezu intelligente. That's good. You actually got plus ultra, right? Because you got plus 1 everything. So plus ultra. Cool. Oh, yay. More rerolls. Let's do it. Dion Lytica, thank you for the 10. I won't give up. Reroll Dura again. I'll go beyond plus ultra. Alright, bro. Let's get it. Thank you for the 10, yeah. You did it, bro. You became an amazing hero. Aoyama. Holy shit. Okay. Alrighty. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 5. Not gonna lie, we just gotta keep it pushing. No way Eri wins thrice. Yeah. Surely. Surely she doesn't. She won 3 times, bro. She won 3 times, bro. Okay. Next one. Damn, bro. When am I gonna get to roll the next character? Reroll unique trait, True Hunter. Where are you? True Hunter, True Hunter. Unique trait. No unique trait. Alright. Alright. We will, let me roll a couple of these. And, yeah, let me roll the next page, chat. Let me roll the next page. And then, we'll get back to rerolls. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Okay. Close the gap there. Bed it up. Okay. Alright. Actually, no, there's only like... Never mind. There are more... Okay. Let's do it. Yeah. Next pages, we'll come back to the rerolls. Just remind me, chat. Alright, next up, we got Zine. Zine, you were next up. I know you've been wanting to be on one of these for a while. I can't remember if you have or not, but if you haven't, this is the first. If you have, it's not a first, and we're about to see what you can do on your, your Nether Go Around. Okay, coming out here with a really powerful quirk. Overhaul is now officially off the board. That's going to Zine. What's your quirk proficiency with it, gang? What are you able to make shake with Overhaul? Absolutely the fuck nothing. That is disappointing. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That is really upsetting. I'm gonna be so real. Overall, it's such a good quirk. To have it be quirk, like, to get at the quirkless roll, it just feels like a waste. If anyone ends up getting all for one, go ahead and snatch the nigga's quirk, bro. He not using it. All right, let's see. Let's get strength on here. Okay, yeah, wow. Airy strength. Let's check durability. So current overhaul. Current overhaul is crazy. He's durable, chat. He can take a hit. No hands overhaul. Alright, no, he can take a hit though. He can take a hit though. He can take a hit though. He's durable. And he's not too smart, but that's okay. Maybe he's got a unique trait. No, he does not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And hey. All right. Cool. So for Zion, give you guys a rundown. That is overhaul quirk, but he can't really use it because he's basically quirkless. Todoroki speed, airy strength, all might durability, muscular intelligence, and no unique traits. Next up, we got Black X Sage, the motherfucker who wanted to be a speedster himself. Let's see if you can make it happen. Let's see if you can make it happen. Come on. Let's see if you can make it happen. Radio wave. Okay, radio wave is not it's not bad or anything. It's just not really gonna amplify your speed like that. Like you would like a gear shift would have amplified your speed some fierce. Radio wave though is a fast attack. I mean, it's light speed, you know what I mean? Because like y'all know how electromagnetic frequencies work. I don't know how to explain that shit to y'all. Quirk proficiency. God damn it. Shit, bro. What? And excuse my language, excuse me for not being politically correct and super woke, but what the fuck is up with all these quirkless people showing up on stream? You know, and by the way, I don't mind quirkless people. I have a quirkless friend myself, right? But god damn it. What are we doing here? Just no quirk, no quirk, no quirk, no quirk. Like, fuck. Holy shit. Yeah. Damn, bro, he can't switch from AM to FM. Fuck, bro, can't even give me Wi-Fi. All right, let's check your speed, though. Because you said you wanted to be a speedster, so let me check your speed. Jiro. Huh? You wanted to be Killua. And you got Jiro. Mineta strength. That's insane. Durability. Hiroshima durability. That's good. Intelligente. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Black X Sage, I'll tell you this right now, bro. You're gonna have to pick one or two abilities, bro. $5 ain't enough to fix. Listen, you know, I consider myself a heroic My Hero plastic surgeon. $5 ain't gonna get you where you need to go, bro. You need, like, this isn't just some simple Botox, bro. You need a full, like, a facelift. You need a tummy tuck. You need everything, bro. You need a complete rework, because nigga, you're basically quirkless, Jiro speed, Mineta strength, Kaminari intelligence. I mean, the only way this could be worse is if you had fucking Endeavor as your parent. How do you have -1 quirkless quirk proficiency, gang? How did you do that? How did you do that? How did you achieve this build? How? How did you achieve this build, bro? Nigga, you got an anti-quirk? Nigga thinks he's Asta, bro. What's going on here? Fuck no. Alright, to give you guys a rundown, Black Egg Sage's quirk is radio wave. Quirk proficiency, quirkless -1. Jiro speed, Mineta strength, Kirishima durability, Kaminari intelligence, and you know, we'll call it mental block. Holy shit. All right, Dawnstar, don't disappoint me. Bro was shot with the quirk removal at birth. You can't even put the fries in the bag, let alone the nugs. Radios killed my grandma, okay? Fuck. Black Egg Sage, I see your reroll super chat. I'll come back to it once I finish Dawnstar and J Wolf. And then we'll go through rerolls again. Just gotta make some progress on this. Alright. Dawnstar. Let's see what you got. Oh, I didn't take radio wave. You know, it's funny. I somehow precogged that I might as well not need to take radio wave off here because fuck. Black Egg Sage wasn't using it. All right, that's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. It's fine. 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 Okay. 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 This is a real ass quirk. Blue Flame. Dawnstar. Take no offense to this, and don't take this as a threat because I mean it's not, right? What happened to Dobby will be considered a walk in the park if you don't become the ultimate build. All right, let's roll. So you think this is a fucking joke? Hmm? You think this is a... You think you... Bro... You know what Endeavor did? No, bro. No. That's insane. Aoyama, bro. Nigga, you're gonna shoot. Oh my fucking god. Do y'all want to be heroes or not? Holy shit. I mean, Todoroki's speed is great and all, but. Alright. Aizawa strength. This nigga isn't taking her heroism seriously, chat. No, he's literally laughing at. He's laughing at me. This might be. Is this the worst? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me finish this out first. Yeah. Okay. Chat. Is this the worst build we've done? Is this the worst build we've done, bro? Alright. One more guy before we can reroll. Let's get J Lava Wolf, but before we do, let's look at Dawnstar's stats. Blue Flame is his quirk. Aoyama proficiency. Todoroki speed. Aizawa strength. Koda durability. Nomu intelligence. And no unique traits. Alright. This whole page, I think, has been low-key kind of ass. J Lava Wolf, it's time to see if you're the exception to the rule. You can't be a hero. Holy fuck. Alright. J Lava Wolf. Why did I not erase Blue Flame? Show me something special, bro. Black hole. Okay. 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 God, God damn it. Why are y'all so trash? Holy shit, dude. I can't tell if you're either going to open a black hole that's so uncontrolled that you swallow up the entire planet, or if you can't use it in the first place. What the fuck? Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's your speed, bro? BR, check the wheel? Nigga, for what? Tampering? I don't even know how I would do that, bro. Minetta. Okay. Strength. Let's see what the strength's looking like. Aizawa. Okay. Durability. Let's check that durability. Fat gum. At least he can do something right. Are you smart enough to know that you shouldn't use your black hole randomly? Thank the Lord above you are. Chat, at least we're safe because J Lava Wolf knows that they cannot just open up their black hole wherever. That sounds kind of insane. Their quirk. Their quirk. Alright. And no unique traits. Okay. The villains are winning, man. Bottom 10 heroes. Alright, J Lava Wolf as the quirk Black Hole. They have beginning of series Deku quirk proficiency, Minetta's speed, Aizawa strength, Fat Gum durability, Nezu intelligence, and no unique traits. And now we can finally go back through the list and do a lot of the rerolls that people have been wanting to see. So let's get to those. Let's get to those. Alrighty. Little Marshall, thank you for the 5. Can you reroll my speed and proficiency? Sure. Speed. Where are you, Little Marshall? Alright, Airy speed is crazy. So Airy to Ida is good. And quirk proficiency. Oh yeah, beginning of series Deku is also insane. The only way to get worse than that is to be quirkless, bro. And we all know that's not possible. Okay. Well, I'm just going to move on before I pull my hair out. Dion the Digger, think of the 10. Job ain't finished. Duro reroll. Let's do it. Hey, listen. Dion. Don't take this the wrong way, bro. Maybe the job's finished. Yeah. Okay. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 5. 4th time's the charm. No speed. Let's lock it in. 4th time's the charm. Jiro. Is Jiro not what you started with, Maito Glazer? You know what? It's fine. It's better than Airy, right? And that's all you want? Okay. Black Egg Sage. Thank you for the 10, or thank you for the 20, sorry. Reroll speed, intelligence, and unique. Right? Unique. So now, alongside your abuse, you get to be you get to have a sidekick. Nice. Try not to inflict the same pain that was inflicted upon you onto him. Thank you. Right. Yeah. And then, what else we got? Speed, intelligence. Okay. Should I feel like I'm going insane because I think this is the second time I've rolled an initial Giro for someone. They wanted to re-roll speed, and it. That's fine. I am. Let's re-roll your intelligence, gang. Let's re-roll your intelligence. Hey, I'm sure that's an increase, right? From Kaminari to Deku. That's excellent. We love to see that. Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Could you look at my 2 previous super chats? And then you gave me another one. Can you look at my previous super chat? What was your previous one before that? Reroll Marshall's intelligence. No, that's the second one. Thank you for the 5. Feeling more generous. Reroll Marshall's quirk master if he wants to be my sidekick. Hey, I guess open season for that, Marshall. If you want to be a sidekick, you'll reroll your intelligence, I think. Okay. Dealing with thank you for the 10. The job's finished? No, it's never finished. I'll keep going until I can tank any attack and protect everyone with a smile. Reroll durability. Listen, that sounds heroic as shit, bro, but no, you're right, bro. You're a hero that can't let any danger pass by him. Pokatsuna, thank you for the 5. Can you reroll my strength? Why, certainly. What you have before? Aizawa strength. Aizawa strength. Let's be glad it didn't go any lower. Apparently that's really difficult to be true around these parts. Little Marshall, thank you for the 2. I'm not giving up. Reroll my proficiency. All right. What was your proficiency already? Marshall. Holy fuck. Hold on, Marshall. That didn't go lower, did it? But please, 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 please. Oh, it went higher. From quirkless to beginning of series Deku. Huh. 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 You're really climbing up the ranks, bro. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I'm going to read these super chats in a second. Let me make sure I haven't missed any crazy, just regular chats in looking for these. This stream always reminds me of Kaiji. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have like 4 people that can fight? What is this? Yeah, dude. By the way, chat, y'all can still roll for like the villains, right? Like y'all can just, I think you'll still be able to roll for the villains like next 2 weeks or whatever. But it's looking like the heroes are about to get mopped the fuck up, bro. Holy shit. This is bad. Toad King, how much is it per spin? Just super chat, bro. It's not really a high bar. Yeah, you good, bro. Even God is not on our side. Got hyped from all the rerolls. What? What's up, bro? Just for like, obviously the villain stream will be like in like later, but yeah. Okay. Black Egg Sage, thank you for the 10. Reroll strength and speed, please. I just want to be Killua. Alright, bro. What was your speed before, gang? Your speed went from Eri to Mineta, bro. You're getting closer to being killable every day. Alright. Let's see what your strength's looking like. Maybe you'll even go from Mineta to Aizawa, bro. I hope that it's clear that I am just as much at the mercy of the wheel as you guys. I couldn't control this if I wanted to. Because holy shit, dude. I want one of you motherfuckers to be strong, bro. Bro is not Killua, you think? Dion. Familiar face. Thank you for the 10. I might have been dealt heavy blows, but I'll always get up. That's the soul of a true hero. Nigga, you RPing this is making this so much worse, bro. But it's okay. That is the spirit of a true hero. It's time for your efforts to be rewarded, gang. I have cycled between these three characters for like 20 minutes just for you, Dion. Lock in, bro. Aoyama. Oh, man. That's a shame. Alrighty. Aoyama. Hey, you came back up from Coda, which means you're making progress. And progress is good. Alright. Alright. Mayura, thank you for the 2,000. Hey, Ronan, is it possible for me to reroll my unique traits? Sure, we'll see if you can get another unique trait. I don't even know what you had initially. Damn, nothing. Shucks. Hey, at least you didn't get worse. Apparently, something like that's been going all around. That sucks. Okay. Let's see. Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Reroll Marshall's Quirk Master if he agrees to be my sidekick. All right, that's up to Marshall. This is the story of how we became the worst heroes in history. Yeah, you got that fucking right. Some dreams never come true, a wise man once said. Reroll my bad stats. Don Star, thank you for the 10. Hold on, let me see. It depends on how many bad stats you got, bro. That might be... You might need more than what I can provide. Yeah, nigga, your whole thing is... Nigga, you want me to yeah, bro. Spin back, bro. You want me to... Your whole stat... All of your stats are bad. Alright, Dion, thank you for the 10. I won't give up. I'll defeat this wheel and save chat. Alrighty. Cool. You got it, bro. Kirishima, please. Keep Kirishima, bro. Keep Kirishima, bro. That's enough. You can do it. You can do it, bro. You can do it, bro. You're good. That's enough, bro. Listen. Yep, you're good. All right, bet. Dion, you finally did it, bro. Dion, you finally did it. No, Elijah, you have not gone yet. There's been an extensive amount of rerolls. But we'll get you up here pretty soon. The regular wheels can go by pretty fast. Oops. All right. Alrighty. Y'all do know firefighters and cops are respected professions. The class of 1Z in the story of how they became the greatest fry cooks in the world. Holy shit, dude. Maito, I'm gonna come back to you, bro. we gonna come back to that. All right, Wrinkled Pringle, you're up next. Let's see what you have. Ooh, Vibrate. That's a cool one. That's a pretty cool one. I'll put that up on screen because it's like a random side character I don't remember the name of that has it, but I remember that quirk being pretty cool. Let's see. Yeah, I'll put it up on screen for you guys. So you actually let me remove this first, so you guys know who. Alrighty. Vibrate gives the user the ability to generate vibrations or shockwaves, which can travel through virtually any medium. Yo most notably uses his ability to shake things he touches with his hands. Type shit. Like this. That's pretty cool. Yeah, see? Yeah, I'm not losing my mind to this whale, see? Alright. Aoyama. That's a shame. Let's check your speed. Huh, Mineta. That's a shame. Let's check your strength. Mineta again. Man, that's a shame. Well, let's check your durability. Shigaraki. That's pretty good. Let's check your intelligence. Nezu. That's pretty good. Let's see if you have a unique trait. You don't. Aw. That sucks. Well, in case y'all are curious, here is Wrinkled Pringle's stats. He has Vibrate as his quirk, Aoyama quirk proficiency, Mineta speed, Mineta strength, Shigaraki durability, Nezu intelligence, and 0 unique traits. Bro is a massage chair. Ronan only has to say they'll get something good. He seems to jinx everyone, so maybe a positive jinx. Alright, bet. So, like, maybe something like, okay, so, like, something simple and low stakes. So, like, ZD Gilgamesh, if you don't get the strongest build on this list, I'll ban you from chat. Like, something like that? Is that what you're thinking? Something real simple? Is that what you're thinking? Like something like that. All right, bet. ZD Gilgamesh. Who said that I should do a pause? Toad King. So on Toad King, bro, you're going to get a good build. All right, let's run it. This was an excellent stream, guys. I had a lot of fun. Thank you all for coming out. Any voice, bro. It allows you to talk to animals, by the way, chat. That's, I mean, who cares what your quirk proficiency is, bro? Who fucking cares? And it's ass. Okay. Yo, chat, am I? Any voice ain't bad. Let's check your speed, bro. Oh, please, chat, give me some of your energy. Lord knows I need it right now. Holy shit, dude. I need a hero. One that preferably knows how to use their abilities. Muscular. Okay. That's... Bro, can you move my furniture for me? voice, maybe he could make binding vows with crows for their lives. He has Aoyama. No, he has beginning of series level proficiency, so no, he can't. Aoyama durability. Wow, that's so cool. Let's see how intelligent you are. Toad King, I think you may have lied to me, bro. Alright, and no unique trait. ZD Gilgamesh. Let me give you a rundown of your build. So, you have any voice, beginning of series Deku quirk proficiency, Jiro speed, muscular strength, Aoyama durability, and Mineta intelligence. No unique traits to speak of. Fascinating. Fascinating. Okay. Don't worry, the people that are doing the nepotism, I do see you. You guys are heard. Your opinions are so valid. I'll be coming back after I finish this page. Bro can tell his dog to sit down. Just be a veterinarian at this point. Bro can talk to humans. He can't even talk to parrots. Talking to ants. Yeah, they're playing on your name, bro, and I can't blame them. I would too. All right, the homie, you know what, chat? I got the solution. I know what I have to do, chat. I know what I have to do. Homie, I don't even care what you get, bro. I got an aura farm on it, chat. I don't even care. Like I care what you get. Y'all cannot hear me, I'm sure. Like I care that you got hot, half cold. What does it matter to me? All right, I'm gonna write that down. I guess half hot, half cold. Let me bring my mic next time so y'all can actually hear me aura farm and shit. Quirk proficiency? Who gives a fuck? Like, what do I need a hero for? Hero's never done nothing for me anyway. Fuck, dude. Holy shit. Turning around expecting to see something impressive, only to see fucking quirkless for half hot, half cold, might make me swan dive out of my apartment window, bro. Holy shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. I almost want to say fuck the wheel and give him all for one proficiency, just so I get to vicariously live through one person on this wheel doing well, bro. Todoroki speed, yay. You didn't want Todoroki proficiency, gang? Let's see how strong you are, bro. Could the current lineup of heroes beat Homelander? They would have to. They'd have to. Mirko strength. That's decent. Okay. All Might durability. That's decent. I guess you're just a guy, bro. You're just a guy that's like that's really into fitness. I don't know. And Deku intelligence. That's cool too. And then unique traits. None to speak of. Okay. That's cool. Alright. And Legato. Please save Soul Society. Please save Soul Society. Half warm, half warm. Please save Soul Society and Legato. Please, 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 please. Might be a good weather reporter. Please, 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 please. Oh, let me give the rundown, I guess. The homie Oz has half hot, half cold, quirkless, Todoroki speed, Mirko strength, All Might durability, Deku intelligence, and no unique traits. Hence Legato, please lock in. shit, cement. No, it's fine. We can fuck. We can make cement work. We can make cement work. We can make cement. We can make cement work. I'm not about to go crazy. We can make cement work. God damn it. God damn it, dude. What the fuck is happening? Yo, chat. What the fuck? Beginning of series deck. Nigga, you're a construction worker. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Timu Toph? Who can make sandcastles? Yo. No bullshit, bro. I'm getting mad. This shit is playing in my face. Listen, it's funny when it happens every once in a while, right? Because it's like, haha, or it's shocking, right? Now the wheel is playing in my face, bro. Now it's making fun of me. Now it's taunting me. Mineta. 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 No, it's fine. Don't go crazy. Don't lose your mind. Shit. No, it's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. It's fine. We're so chill. It's all good over here. All my durability's pretty cool. My eyes fucking burn, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Intelligence. Intelligence. Come on. Alright, Deku. Any unique traits to speak of? Oh, let's find out. None. Oh, that's excellent. Okay. Alrighty then, chat. Hans Legato, here's your build. You're a hero who has the cement quirk, beginning of series Deku quirk proficiency, Jiro speed, Mineta strength, all my durability, Deku intelligence, and no unique traits. I'm literally just a rock. There's a rock in the battlefield. I might hurt to punch if anyone is foolish enough to. Alright. It's now time for another round of rerolls, chat. Let's do it. 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 Alright. Mahito Glazer. Thank you for the 5. I love gambling. Back on speed. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. You're gonna keep it there, bro. Keep it at Todoroki, gang. We're good. Todoroki's fine. Please don't gamble no more, bro. You have horrible luck. Alright, Todoroki. 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 Bet it up. Alright, Black Eye Sage. Thank you for the 10. Speed and strength. This is all I got. I'll defy fate. Alright. Let's see if you will. I should not have rubbed my eyes in the first place, bro. My fucking eyes keep burning now. God damn. Alright. Gran Torino. I mean, I'm sure that's better than what you already had. So Gran Torino for speed. And what for strength? Holy shit, dude. What a comeback story. What a comeback story. Okay. Mr. Lime, taking me for 5 months. Fuck it. I want to be the first villain. later. These heroes are buns. Alright, but I'll keep that in mind. Let me just add future villains. Lime. Alright. Dawnstar, thank you for the 10. Please, bro, get me right. But I think this is like the second 10 super chat you sent, so I got you. I got you, gang. Yeah, I got you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Dawnstar, where are thou? Alright, quirk proficiency, let's go. Please, bro. Make blue flame worth my while. Oh, thank fuck. Mirio. Holy shit. Mirio. Roll that speed. Alright, Jiro isn't great, but that's a little bit of a downgrade. That's fine though. Because what you lost in speed, you doubled in strength. Am I right, chat? I was wrong, chat. He stayed exactly the same strength, but that's fine. What we're about to do is increase his durability by 4-fold. From Coda all the way to All Might type shit. I can't believe that shit worked. Alrighty. And then, so you can handle your flames. You're good at using your flames. Now let's see if you're smart enough to point them in the right direction, because you were initially a Nomu. And you can point them in the right direction. I won't call you a genius, but, you know, you're better. Alrighty. Cool. Little Marshall, thank you for the 5. I will be willing to be Phoenix's sidekick, reroll my strength and proficiency. And then Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Marshall, reply if you'd like to be my sidekick. Okay. So strength and proficiency. Alright, so I was strength. What were you at before, Marshall? Yeah, I mean, I was just straight upward mobility. And let's get that proficiency above that abysmal tier. Let's do it, let's do it. Okay. For beginning of series, Deku to quirkless. Okay. Clearly I'm a joke. Clearly I'm a joke. Alrighty. Dion the Digger, thank you for the 10. I have become unbreakable. Have I really, though? No. We aim to be the best we can. You may have heard these words before, but I'll show you what they really mean. Go beyond plus ultra. Okay. Okay. Yes, bro. Show us what these words really mean. Go beyond. Okay. The homie Oz, thank you for the 10. Could you please redo my quirklessness? I got you. Let's see what your proficiency looks like, homie Oz. I'm sorry. Okay. Lost Phoenix, save with the 5. Reroll my durability. I need to be the very best. Alright. Durability is at Kirishima. What is up with niggas getting Kirishima and still re-rolling, bro? Fair enough. You got All Might out of it. Not the very best, but, you know, surely enough for you to be satisfied. Alright. Okay, cool. Going beyond, right back to the crib. Paper mache ass hero. Poketsuna, thank you for the 5. Can you read my strength one more time? Also, can you read the normal chat messages I sent 2 messages ago? better, Rooney. Real strength. Normal chat messages, normal chat messages, normal chat messages, normal chat messages. Can you just resend them? I'm probably not going to be able to parse them. Just resend what you sent. Airy strength, bro. Don't start thinking with a 5. Reroll my intelligence and speed. What's your speed at, bro? Your speed is at 0. We brought it up to Todoroki. And what do you want? Your intelligence. Your intelligence to be higher. Let's work on that too. It said no, so Mineta intelligence. Little Marshall, thank you for the 2. Reroll my proficiency one more time. Let's see what you have. Quirkless. Yeah, bro. Let's get you out of there, guy. From quirkless to Bakugo, you can use your creation quirk. Yippee. Cool. My plus ultra buff. Oh, you right, Lost Phoenix. Holy shit, dude. Lost Phoenix is like the only real hero in chat. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't forget his plus ultra buff. Okay, so durability goes from All Might to Shigaraki, right? That's the one thing I rerolled. Cool. Alright. Let me think of the 10. Can you redo my proficiency in speed and strength and intelligence? The whole thing? Spin back on that for me, bro. Dion the Digger, thank you for the 10. Reroll again on chat's life. I got it this time, bro. Alright, man. Let's take it from the top. Ouch. I need a Q-tip. Alright. It got lower again, bro. It got lower again, bro. I was saying that you'd put my intelligence as just intelligence, which I rerolled. Nezu. Okay, got you. My bad. Let me get you right. Pokutsuna. Oh yeah, you're right. Tripped out. Alright, hold on, chat. Let me get a Q-tip real quick. I'll be right back. Ears are bothering me to no end. Gotta handle this expeditiously. Alright, hold on. Cool. Now I look crazy, but it is what it is. Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Chad, have y'all ever heard about one of these 7 deadly sins called greed? Ugh. Ouch. Yeah, I was right to need one of these. Chad, don't do this at home. You're not supposed to use Q-tips. But I gotta alleviate this annoyance somehow. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Maybe society was always cooked and we just didn't realize it until now. Holy shit, dude. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Just 10. 10 left is cool. 10 left is cool. We can do 10. Okay. Black Cake Sage. Thank you for the 2. Reroll proficiency. What you have already, bro? All right, so from Todoroki to Aoyama because you get the Endeavor debuff. So that's fine. It's serviceable. God, this is bothering me so much. All right, what do we have next? Shadow, thank you for the 10. Let me get a reroll on my quirk and my speed. All right. Wait, no. Can't reroll quirks, but I can reroll your speed for you. I can reroll your speed for you, though. All right. Shadow, I feel like you had a pretty good build off of it, but oh, never mind. Going from 0 to Ida is just a W upward mobility thing. All right, cool. Oh yeah. Oh fuck, dude. You're actually. Oh my God, Shadow. I forgot you were a real hero too. I forgot we had some of those in the beginning. Holy shit. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's more. That's fine. Dion the Digger. Hello. Is that a new name I see? Thank you for the 10. Chat dead, but all right. On my life, I got it. All right, bro. Let's see. Let's see if that's true. Oh, are we back to where we started? Hello, Kirishima. But back to where we started. Is this the natural order of things? Are you going to leave it here? Or are you going to continue to push the ill? Are you going to continue to push the issue? Oh my God. Finally, bro. Finally, he's done, chat. Holy shit. He's got fat gum. That's where he started. It's a full circle. Like he can't possibly want any more, dude. It doesn't even make sense to. All right, on your life, bro. You survived. You're good. All right, Pokatuna. Thank you for the 5. Okay, one more strength roll. I can't get worse. All right, bet. Ouch. All right. All right, and then I'll read out Mahito Glazers, and then we'll move on again. All right, Pokatuna, you got muscular. Ugh. Shut. If you haven't cleaned your ears in a while, make sure to clean your ears. All right, let's see. Yeah. From airy to muscular. Hey, bro, you were hitting the weights. You were hitting the weights. That's good. That's good. You know, really tone yourself up. My two Glazer, think of the 5. Outdoing me can't be reroll speed. Oh, fuck. My two Glazer. Ida. Nice. Nice. You're fast, bro. I don't know why you need to be fast. You're a sniper. But sure. Alright. Alright. Dion, that's another super chat I see from you. We'll get back to that after maybe a page and a half of progress. All right, next up, we have Elijah. Elijah, dun dun, dun 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 dun. All right, happy to get you up here, bro. Please show us what a natty hero can do. Okay, okay. Hyper regeneration, chat. Type of shit Shigaraki and some of the Nomus be on. That's real shit. That's that real shit. Alright, pretty good quirk. Let's get your quirk proficiency, bro. All for one basically turns you into Deadpool. Anything in the middle is kind of, you know. Yeah, so ouch. Your hyper regeneration's pretty solid. Maybe you're not like, you know. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Can't be mad at that. Hyper regen is good. You could be a close quarters demon. You know, really just throw yourself at the enemy. Never mind, you're kind of slow. Todoroki. Should I low-key gotta piss? But I want to make it through some of these. Mineta Strength. That's fun. That's actually so fun. So fun and cool. So fun and cool. Alright. Mineta Strength. Let's check your durability. Check your durability. Fat Gum durability with hyper regen is pretty good. Low key. You're kind of just like a W tank. Wait, did you actually get Mineta Strength? I don't know if you got that shit or I just didn't change it. Hold on. Let me check. No, you did get Mineta Strength. That sucks. Alright, unique traits. Let's see what you got. And you got a Quirk Awakening, so +2 to your proficiency. That's pretty good. Which means you go from Todoroki all the way to Mirio. Oh yeah, this nigga not dying, chat. Low-key, this nigga isn't dying. Low-key, this nigga is not dying, bro. That's a W. That's a W, that's a W, that's a W. Okay. Cool. So your build is as follows. Hyper regen for your quirk. Mirio quirk proficiency. Airy speed. No, wait. That's not real. You didn't get airy speed, did you? No, you got Giro speed. My bad. Giro speed, not airy. Mineta strength. Fat Gum durability. Deku intelligence. And your quirk awakening for your unique trait. Overall, I mean, solid stuff, bro. That is solid, solid, solid stuff. All right. Next up, we got Plebby. Plebby. Show me what you got. Alrighty. Double. Okay, chat. This could go crazy. It just depends. Thank God. Bakugo proficiency is lovely. Come on, Plebby. Be a hero. Please be a hero. God damn it. Alright, that's fine. You don't really need to be fast because you clone yourself, right? So what you're thinking is, I don't really need to be fast, I just need to hit hard type shit. Muscular is not bad. Muscular is not bad. Not bad at all. We can work with muscular. Fat Gum durability is also pretty good, bro. Like you can spawn 100 million Fat Gums. That's not bad. That's not bad. Now, how intelligent are you? Nezu intelligence. That's good. That's good. We want that. Even Deku we take, but you got Nezu. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. Unique traits. Come on. Let me see them. Okay. Support items. That is +1 to your quirk proficiency, meaning you go from Bakugo to Mirio. All right. Finally, bro. Elijah is also a real hero, but a real hero part 2, bro. Maybe it's all looking up for us, guys. Because Plebby is double as a squirk, Mirio proficiency, Mineta speed, muscular strength, Fat Gum durability, Nezu intelligence, and support items. Solid stuff. Solid stuff. Bet it up. Did I have 3 Ps? All right, cool. All right, next up we have insert reference. Insert reference, show me something. All right, Rabbit. Very middle of the road quirk, I'm not gonna lie. Could get so much worse, could also get so much better, but you have Todoroki proficiency with it, so I'm not too mad. I guess you can You can hop decently or something. I don't know. All right, speed. Speed, 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 speed. Physical combatant who doesn't want to get up close and personal. God damn it. All right, Airy. Airy speed is crazy. But Star and Stripe strength is good. So I don't really know. I don't really know. All right, durability. Anybody get all one for all yet? No. Okay. Aoyama durability, huh? That's not excellent. Let's check your intelligence. Sidekick, Pineapple Guy, thank you for the 2. The sidekick roll just gives you a sidekick. It just gives you a random. Like a random. Damn, you're dumb as shit. No offense, insert reference. Alright. Alrighty. And then let's see what your unique trait will be. Chat, for those wondering, nepotism will be read after I catch up on a few things. Holy fuck. Mental block. Okay, alrighty. So, into reference, your quirk proficiency goes down to Aoyama. Alrighty, so into reference. Obviously, this is before, the reconstruction surgery that you're about to undergo. But, for the time being, you have the Rabbit quirk, Aoyama quirk proficiency, Airy speed, Star and Stripe strength, Aoyama durability, Kaminari intelligence, and mental block as your unique trait. So that's fun. The rabbit is about to get hunted. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Next we got Mon Beast. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Manifest. Okay. For those wondering, that's Tamaki's quirk. Where whatever he eats, he's able to develop some form of their powers. That's honestly pretty cool. Pretty sick. Let's see how proficient you are with it. Todoroki isn't bad. Not great, but isn't bad. We've literally seen so much worse. Okay. Todoroki. Let's get the speed going. Eat a speed. Eat a speed. All right. Mineta strength. Okay, but that's fine. I guess your big thing is actually no, being able to be strong would be really clutch here. That's fine. I will say I do appreciate the in-character nature of your name being Mon Beast and you have Manifest as a quirk. I do like that. I do fuck with that. Dobby durability. Okay. It's not great. Can get worse though. Intelligence. Doesn't get much worse than this one. Damn. Kaminari. Okay. Alright. And let's see if you have any unique traits. And if you do, what they are. It's all good though. Not a great build, but better than some of what we were getting in that middle section. I can't even lie to you. So Mon Beast, you have Manifest, Todoroki quirk proficiency, Ida speed, Mineta strength, Dobby durability, Kaminari intelligence, and no unique traits to speak of. Let me knock out Carl Henry and Draco Frostbite, and then we'll read off some of the nepotism rerolls. The heroes might be able to beat a henchman if they work together. Type shit, bro. I'm glad you're seeing the I'm glad you're seeing our potential. You know, our cohesive effort sort of thing. What is this? Cool. Okay. So we just need 7 actual villains and we'll win. Alright. How many heroes are there? A lot. I left at 40 minutes in and I'm back. How are you still going? Lex Talionis, I will say, if you're curious about the app, like this is honestly going like at a pretty good pace because this stream won't even have like the battle. I'm going to save that for the villain one. So we're actually going at a pretty decent clip here. Like usually these build to whatever streams, like a Blue Look one is gone for like 3.5 hours, and that one is pretty quick. But like generally, like the last one I did for Hunter x Hunter was 5 hours. You know, one I did for Avatar was about 5 hours. I think I did one for Percy Jackson that was almost 6. I did one for JJK that was 8 fucking hours. Holy shit! I don't even remember how I could do that, but yeah. Needless to say, still going because these streams run long, so that's always fun. That's always fun. The overemployment of heroes is something that needs to be studied for economic purposes. Oh, 100%. We're definitely pouring too much into our military. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I think the MHA wheel might be the meanest one yet. It's definitely pretty fucking gnarly. It's at least been gnarly for a little while here. How can I become a villain? If you just donate and you say, you know, I want to be a villain, then I'll just throw you in the villain part. So no worries. If you don't specify that you want to be a villain, though, I'm gonna assume that you want to be on this stream. So I wonder why these streams last so long. Yeah, Dion. I wonder. All right. Carl Henry, you're up next, bro. You're a regular, so I'm hoping for greatness from you. Why the fuck is Manifest still here? All right. Alrighty. Decay. I mean, starting off strong. Charter rookie proficiency seems to be the average. I'm not mad at that. Be careful. I don't want you fucking motherfucker. I don't want you like messing with people with that because you might not be excellent at controlling it. But I'll take it. E to speed is pretty good. E to speed is pretty good. The villains might actually have to work. Aizawa's strength isn't great, but what the fuck you need to be strong for, bro? Just put your palm on the ground. Actually, don't. Put your palm on, like, a person. Because, you know, you're a hero and all that. You don't want to be destructive to the environment. Shigaraki durability. Oh, my God. Chat. A motherfucker that can actually protect people. Now, his quirk isn't necessarily super heroic, but god damn. God damn. Alright, Momo Intelligence. Cool. And then let me get your unique trait going real quick. No unique trait, but that's not bad at all. Carl Henry, you're still kind of correct. I feel like Carl Henry generally is cracked in these streams. Maybe I'm misremembering that. So Carl Henry, you have Decay, Todoroki proficiency with it, E to speed, Aizawa strength, Shigaraki durability, Momo intelligence, no unique traits. Pretty strong build all around. So Blaze Music, you think you with the 5. Let me be a villain and I'll cook all these trash ass heroes. So, just want to make sure. I'm very cool with putting you on the villain side. I'm just letting you know that they're going to be like a part 1 and part 2 stream. So if you want to be on this stream, we're rolling heroes. I can put you on the villain list, but the villain list will be for next stream. If you're cool with that, you let me know. I'll put you on there. Yeah, if you're cool with that, let me know. I'll put you over there. Carl Henry, thank you for the 5 and 5 respectively. Reroll strength, reroll unique trait. So I'll reroll that unique trait for you, gang. And this nigga got a quirk awakening. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. My fault, big bro. My fault, big bro. Alright, quirk awakening. Quirk awakening. Alright, so that means you get a +2 to your proficiency, which means you go from Todoroki to Mirio. Holy shit. Yeah, you're kind of correct. And then your strength. Alright, let's see if we can beef that up a little bit. Oh, don't worry, True Hunter. Thank you for the 5, but he already got it, bro. Now, here's what I'm gonna True Hunter, I'm gonna re-roll his strength again because he already got a unique trait. So I'm gonna just roll that. And I mean, it's better than Airy, but fuck, that did not work super well. I tried to help y'all out a little bit. That shit did not work to excellent effect. So you know, I guess that's the price of gambling, though. Believe me, you can think with 5. If that's the case, I'll stay as a hero. I need to carry them anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Booty ass heroes. It's crazy. Okay, Draco Frostbite. Let's get you in here, gang. Let's get you up here. Let me make sure decay's gone. What the fuck? Okay. Cool. Let's go. Draco, Draco, Draco. And it's up, chat. And just like that, it's up, chat. And just like that, Draco Frostbite gets 1 for all. Now, if I were a hero, if I were y'all, and he does not get a natural, amazing build, if I were y'all, I would pour some resources into making sure that he does get a good one, personally. That's just me. What do I know, though? But maybe he'll just get a naturally good one. No. Yeah. Uh-oh. Guys, it's not over yet. He got Aoyama quirk proficiency. This nigga might be washed. This nigga might be washed. Never mind, chat. False alarm. Never mind, chat. False alarm. Deku innate speed. That's just him. It's crazy. Alright, strength. Airy. This nigga's ability's bipolar, bro? What the fuck is going on? Alright, durability. Fat gum isn't bad. And then intelligence. Muscular intelligence. Not amazing. I can't even lie to you. Alright, let's go unique traits. You do get Deku's journal, though, so you do get +1 intelligence. I feel like it's kind of fitting. Okay, so from muscular to Mineta. Huh. Alright, Draco Frostbite. I guess, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Your biggest achievement is getting 1 for all off the list for the villains. I think that's about it, bro. You just making sure that they don't get that is about the best you got, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So you have 1 for all. Aoyama quirk proficiency, Deku speed, Airy strength, Fat Gum durability, Mineta intelligence, and Deku's journal. So that's, you know, not horrible. All right. Now it's time to go back through the rerolls. It's time to go back through the rerolls. Alright, cool. Dion the Digger, thank you for the 10. The natural order? Do heroes fold to natural order when a hurricane or tsunami strikes? No, we reroll until we win. Okay. For sure. Bro. At this point, bro, you're becoming a liability for your fellow heroes, gang. Lock in. Alright. Where the hell are you, Dion? From Fat Gum to Aoyama. Fun. Alright. Plebby, thank you for the 5. Reroll that speed, big dog. I got you. Let's see, from Mineta to Todoroki. Okay. With double, that's pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie, there are a lot of weak-ass, bum-ass heroes on the list. But some heroes do kind of clutch it up, I'm not gonna lie. Enter reference, thank you for the 5. Reroll speed, please. And then thank you for the 20. Actually, can you reroll the int durability and trait as well, please? I got you. So speed, int, durability, and trait. Let's see. Speed from Eri to Todoroki. Durability, you said. And int. And the trait. Got you. Alright, Shigaraki durability, that's good. Intelligente. Alright. From Kaminari to what, Nezu? Motherfucker was really studying his ass off. And then unique traits. Let's see if you can move past just Endeavor being your parent. So on top of that, you get a support item. So it kind of cancels out. That's funny. The support item adds a +1 to your quirk abilities. And then Endeavor takes one away. So it actually just kind of brings you back to an even quirk proficiency of Todoroki, which isn't bad. Okay, cool. Carl Henry, thank you for the 5. Reroll strength again. Okay. From Mineta to Muscular, okay. Not too mad at that, not too mad at that. Okay. Monbeast, thank you for the 20. Any chance I can reroll strength, intelligence, and unique traits? There is a chance we can do that. Hold on. Goddamn. Yeah, we can do that. I got you. So strength, intelligence, and unique traits. Strength. Monbeast, which you already have. In Mineta strength, so Aizawa. Intelligence and unique traits, right? Yeah. Intelligence from Kaminari to what? Kaminari to Deku. I see a lot of Kaminaris are picking up the books. That's good. And let's see if we can add a unique trait to your repertoire. Close. No cigar. Oh, good though. Generally an improvement though. Let's go. Lost Phoenix, thing with the 5. Manifesting body mod or quirk awakening or reroll unique trait. Alright. Almost. Okay, Draco Frostbite. Thank you for the 3. Reroll my proficiency, I guess. Alright, bet. Draco, proficiency. Oh, yeah. God, bro, please have better proficiency. Okay, Todoroki is good enough. It's like, I'll take it. Okay. Dion, think of the 5. One more, and I give. One more push. Dion, show me what it means to be a hero. Bang! Bang! Finally! Holy shit, dude. After all of that pain, after all of that suffering, Dion finally gets to make it as a real hero. Holy shit. Huh. It's you can be a hero, Dion. Fuck, man. All right. My took laser thing of the 5. Screw it, I guess. Unique trait. All right. Where are you at, bro? No, nothing on that. Fuck. I was just about to roll that durability for you. Thank God, Dion. Fuck, dude. Good shit, bro. W character arc. Insert referencing with a 5. Haha, yes, I got those zone stats. Thanks for the rerolls, Ronan. No problem, gang. Plebby, thank you for the 5. Roll Dion's unique trait. Alright, bet. Body mod. +1 to strength, speed, and durability. Coming right up for Dion. Strength, speed, and durability. Niggas juicing. +1 to strength. Star and stripe. That takes you, what, to All Might? Yeah. Durability. Nigga got Shigaraki plus. Oh, yeah. This nigga real as hell. Yeah, he real as hell now. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, buddy. Speed took him from Ida to Deku. So this nigga is as fast as he can be, as strong as he can be, more durable than he can be in base, and then he can turn into steel on top of that. Oh yeah, this nigga might be cracked. This nigga might be cracked. Dion, think of the 5. Type shit, bro. Type shit. You fucking did it. You know what's funny? All these niggas were really, like, the villains, bro. The League of Villains was really preying on y'all's downfall, and that seems to... It was happening for a little bit. It was happening for, like, an hour. But y'all came back, man. Y'all came back, bro. We did it. All right, another unique trait. All right, for running back, gang. Got you for the 5. Close. But no cigar. All right. Lost Phoenix. Thank you for the 20. 4 unique trait rolls. All right. All right. Plus Ultra on 1 is crazy. That's +1 to every stat. I'll add that in a second. So plus Ultra. You already got plus Ultra. I don't know if plus Ultra... Wait, nigga, you already had plus... Alright. These nigga already had plus Ultra, bro. What do we do with this, gang? That's 3 rolls. And then, let's see, you get in it for the 4th roll. Yeah, bro, you just really believe in All Might's ideology, bro. You just really believe in All Might's ideology, bro. You already got plus Ultra, but hey. Type shit. Cool. Okay. Carl Henry, think with a 5. Give me my second unique trait, Ronin. I'm feeling greedy. All right, let me see. All right. A Quirk Awakening. Wait, did you already have that? Yeah, you already had a Quirk Awakening, gang. It's all good, though. At least you didn't get, endeavored. Okay, Draco Frostbite, thank you for the 5. Save my strength. If these people need a hero, I'll give them one. Okay. So you want your strength to go up, bro? Deku strength. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's see. I mean, not Deku strength, Aries strength. Yeah, let's get that up, bro. Okay, muscular. Keep in mind, chat. I know muscular doesn't sound. Wait a second. No, wait, that's Draco. Okay, yeah. I know muscular strength doesn't sound crazy impressive off rip, but you got to think about this, right? That's how strong he is before applying any one for all. So, like, imagine if muscular then started applying the one for all buffs. Keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind, chat. Plebby, thank you for the 10. Reroll my speed and strength. Bet. Speed coming right up. Todoroki speed. Yeah, you got the damn, you got the downgrade. Damn, what you're gonna reroll Todoroki and muscular? Hey, don't be too greedy. All right, let's see. Let's see if we can get you a better thing for strength, though. Your greed cooked you. Holy fuck. Your greed cooked you. Your greed cooked you, I fear. Oh my god. Alright. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 5. Unique trait once more. Let's lock in. Unique trait once more. Close again, but no cigar. Let's see. Carl Henry, thank you for the 10. Give me a second unique trait. Roll 2 times. All right. Let's see if we can get you something. I think that yeah. I'll almost had a Quirk Awakening again. All right. Let's get that second roll. Okay. All right. Cool. We're gonna finish out these the rest of these heroes. All right. So let's get them up here. Next up is Obelak. Okay. Let's see what you got. Dark Shadow's not bad. Dark Shadow's not a bad quirk to have. Not gonna lie. And you can use it at an all-for-one level? God damn. Gran Torino speed, okay. Gran Torino is probably how I should be saying that, but Gran Torino. Yeah, it's definitely Gran Torino. Why have I been saying Gran Torino? Nigga, am I slow? Let's see. Mineta strength, okay. All right, let's get the durability going. Derby durability isn't great. It's not the end of the world, though. All right, intelligence. Nezu isn't bad. Nezu is not bad at all. Alright, and then no unique trait. Not the end of the world, though. Alright, so Obelak, you have Dark Shadow, all for one quirk proficiency, Gran Torino speed, Mineta strength, Dabi durability, Nezu intelligence, and no unique trait. Ninja Binja, that makes you up next. Let's see what you have. Ooh. Wave motion. Hold on. Let me pull it up for y'all. Alright. Nejire's quirk. Wave motion grants the ability to user the ability to convert their vitality into energy that they can discharge as blast waves. Upon release, the energy converted from their stamina is unleashed in golden energy that travels in the form of a spiral. So yeah, let's hope you have some good vitality or durability, I guess is what that would be, and you know, quirk proficiency or whatever. Wave motion. All right, my fault, bro. I actually hoped for you to accomplish something, and that's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have done that. L move, L move, L move. Okay. Quirkless. It's fun. All right, let's see your speed and stuff. Zero speed. It's fun. All right, strength. Star and stripe strength is always good. All right, durability. Code of durability. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't use any of those blasts, gang. Not that you could. Don't try to. I do intelligence. Okay, at least you have the wherewithal to know not to use that shit. All right, unique traits. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's insane. Hold on, chat. Gotta be right back. Alright, chat. I am back. Alrighty. Let's do this. Another quirkless one. Yes, it is. Another quirkless -1. So Ninja Binja, you are a hero with wave motion, quirkless -1 quirk proficiency, Jiro speed, Star and Stripe strength, Coda durability, Nezu intelligence, and mental block. All right, Johnny Star. Johnny. I don't even know if you're in here, bro. This is a mad long stream, so if you are, appreciate you, gang. If you aren't, you know, I'll probably just tell you whether or not you were really strong next time we talk. Let's get that quirk going. Let's get that quirk going. Ah, man, Transform would have been sick as hell. Warp Gate's not bad though. Let's. I believe in my friend, bro. That like this wheel would never do my friend dirty. That's not possible. Warp Gate. Okay. Mirror proficiency. We like that. We fuck with that. And that's fine, bro. You have a warp gate. What do you want to be fast for, right? Like, don't be greedy type shit. That's what that's telling you. That's what that's saying. That's fine though, because you get Star and Stripe strength. That's what it is, bro. You only getting the stats that you need. You're not trying to be greedy. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. I fuck with your mentality for real, Johnny. That's a W. That's a W. Dobby. Okay. Not amazing durability, but you're not even trying to stay near the battle anyway, bro. You're just trying to You're just trying to get people to where they need to go for real. Muscular intelligence. You can count, so that's good. And then let's see if you got a unique trait. Unfortunately, no, but honestly, I've seen so much worse. Johnny, if you're in here, you know, I did my best to stave off the intensity of the wheel, bro. Just become vigilantes. Stop putting money into these schools. Fuck, dude. Okay. So Johnny, you have Warp Gate. You have Muriel proficiency with that. Airy Speed, Star and Stripe Strength, Dobby Durability, Muscular Intelligence, and no unique traits. Honestly, like a decent support hero. And last but not least, at least if you let him tell it, we got Blaze Mizuki, the hero that has proclaimed he will carry all of Hero Society on his back. What's up, Tessero? Look, I can help my girl Mirko get to where she needs to go. Type shit. You sure can, bro. You sure can, and that's all one hero really needs to do, right? That's all she really needs you for. So, all right. You know, no pressure, Blaze Mizuki, but you better be the greatest thing since sliced bread, bro. I believe in you, though. I think you were gassing yourself up because you saw the future. You knew that you would be Blaze, the eraser hero. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 Never mind, bro. Nigga can use his quirk one time a day, bro. Holy shit. Todoroki speed ain't bad, though. Todoroki speed ain't bad, though. Alright, let's get the... Airy strength. Oh, god damn. Yeah, that's insane. Okay. Let's get that durability. Who's the strongest silent smoke? So let me catch you up to speed real quick, Tessero. He used it on himself, dumbass. Holy shit. So let me catch you up to speed, Tessero. What we're doing for this one is I'm gonna kind of do a part 1, part 2, kind of with what I did with some of the JJK ones. So I'm building the heroes out now, and then the next stream I do, which will either be next week or the week after next, I'm going to build out like the villains. And so if you want smoke with these heroes, some of them are pretty fucking strong, by the way. You know, I could put you on the villain joint, or if you want to be in this stream, I could put you on the hero joint. Okay. All right. Let's see. So Kirishima durability is cool. Let's see how intelligent you are. Oh hell no! This nigga's using his quirk on y'all, bro. This nigga is using his quirk on the heroes, too. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie, the heroes are lucky he can't use his quirk all that well. Because if he could use his quirk like Aizawa proficiency, but he had Nomu intelligence, he might unironically fuck everyone over. Holy shit. Blaze Mizuki. You are a hero with the Erasure quirk, beginning of series Deku quirk proficiency, Todoroki speed, Airy strength, Kirishima durability, Nomu intelligence, and no unique traits. Yeah, I wanted to be a villain. I bet I'll get you up here for the next stream then. All right, Tessero, bada bing, bada boom type shit. All right, actually let me. All right, and then I'll do Lime and Tessero. All right, chat. Let's see. That is everybody that we're going to have on the list for the heroes. Now I get to go over all of the nepotisms. Bro's an insufficient Nomu. Fuck. All right. Okay. Final guy, thank you for the 10. You know what? I've been inspired by these young heroes. Hit me with the 2 unique trait rolls. I'm gonna go beyond. All right, I got you. Pineapple guy, got you, bro. You're right. You are going beyond. Well, less beyond than I thought, but you're still going beyond. Pineapple guy. So plus your sidekick, you got support items, which means +1 to your quirk proficiency. Oh, that's good. With Fierce Wings, bro, you can actually be something special. So from Todoroki to what, Bakugo? That's pretty cool. That's pretty good, bro. I'm glad they fired you up. All right, cool. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 5. Let's do it once more. And by it, you mean unique trait, I assume. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it going. Support items. I think that's different for you, Maito. Yeah. Nope. What the fuck? Maito Glazer, you been had support items already, bro? The hell? Damn. And okay, thank you for the 10. In fact, let's do 2 more unique traits for this shit. Alrighty, so 2 more. Alright, you get a mental block. That's fun. So let me add that nerf to you real quick. And while I'm writing that out, let's see what your potentially 3rd unique trait is. Okay. So you go from all for 1 quirk proficiency to Mirio. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world for someone like you. Like, the discrepancy is there, but you know what I mean? You're good. You're solid. Okay. Plebby, thank you for the 10. I didn't put enough conviction into my roles. If the heroes can be a hero, then I'll be double their hero. If they can't be a hero, and if they're fry cooks, I'll be their hero many times over. Speed and strength. All right. Bet. You put the conviction into it this time. I'm expecting greatness from you. I know there's greatness for you. Fuck. Airy speed. Alright. No. But what you lack in speed, you make up for in your strength. Your strength to carry the hopes and dreams of all the heroes that have fallen before you. Your strength to... That's Mineta. Okay. Carl Henry. One more time. One more time. Is that unique traits for you, Carl Henry? Let me see. Yeah, unique traits. Ah, nice. You get Endeavor Abuse. Mental block. Where are you at, Carl Henry? Let me add that to you. Alrighty. Quirk Awakening plus Mental block. Endeavor Parentage. So, let's take that quirk proficiency down from Mirio to Bakugo. Cool. Dion, thank you for the 10. Reroll Plebby speed and strength. It's almost like you knew Plebby would get garbage on there. I'm glad that you came in clutch though. Return the favor. Jiro speed? Wow. Alright. And then let's see the strength here. Hey, it's an increase on the strength. That's star and stripe strength. So that's good. Bet. All right. God damn. Hold on. Yo, where'd all these rerolls come from? All right. Draco Frostbite, thank you for the 5. I understand the weight that I carry. I can surpass even Deku. Reroll intelligence. All right. Draco with the intelligence reroll. All for 1 level intelligence. Okay. Okay. All for 1 intelligence. Nigga, where the hell are you? Okay. Okay, so all for one plus one because you have Deku's journal. Okay, cool. I think you're the smartest character in the series, bro. Alright. Cool. Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 20. 4 more unique rerolls. Alrighty, 4 more unique rerolls it is for Lost Phoenix. Alright, none on the first one. That's okay, though. We got another at bat. Body modification. Body modification. So that's +1 to strength, speed, and durability. So +2 to Deku strength. Another plus ultra. Speed and strength to All Might. Durability, Shigaraki +1. Okay. So it feels like Dion and Lost Phoenix are the ambiguous number 1 and 2 of Hero Society. Wait, what was the strength before? Star and Stripes, All Might. Alright, one more. One more. Let's see if you're able to get anything new here. Oh, plus ultra plus body modification. Alright. Blaze Mizuki, thank you for the $50. Reroll strength, proficiency, speed, and intelligence, bro. I need to live up to the hype, please. Alright, I got you. Let's reroll that quirk proficiency. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I believe in you. We all believe in you. You can be the strongest hero to ever... Okay, that's fine. Sure, your proficiency didn't go up at all. Like, it literally didn't move. But guess what? You know what I believe in? I believe in your ability to get your speed up. That's what I believe in. And I was right in believing that. You went all the way up from Todoroki to Deku, and your intelligence, I mean, holy shit, dude. If your intelligence goes up, you might not even use your quirk on your allies. Hey, it went up. Instead of drooling all the time, you can now count to 10, so we'll take that win when we can get one. Now, is this living up to the hype that you said when you were going to cook all the heroes or, you know, carry them? But you're no longer such a liability that you probably need to be put down, so that's good. Let me reroll that durability for the vibes. Need to be able to take it if you catch my drift type shit. I feel you, Johnny. I feel you. Let me reroll that for you, bro. Let me reroll that for you, bro. Hey, bro. You might not be able to handle all that, bro. Here's what I'm gonna do for you, Johnny. Just for you. I'm going to give you a new tier called Swag and Aura. And I'm going to put that at... How about this? You tell me which MHA character you think has the most swag and aura, and I'll just give you, like, that character. Don't even worry about it, bro. Call a friend bonus, if you will. Don't even worry. Johnny, don't even worry about it, bro. I'll give you the swag and aura bonus. You just tell me which MHA character you think has the most of it. We'll go ahead and roll that in for you, bro. Yeah. We don't need to roll that one in for you, bro. Yeah. Hey, chat. You know, I like money. I would never discourage myself from getting money. Y'all know y'all have heroes now, right? Y'all are aware? Yeah, what, like, you'll know this? We have heroes and a couple of fry cooks. Alright, let's see. Okay. Mighty Glazer, thank you for the 10. 2 more unique traits. Let's see it. Bye. Almost. All right, one more. One more. Deku's Journal. Did you already have that? No, you don't. So you get +1 intelligence. Okay. Cool. Current anything with the 5 replacement block. Not how it works. You can get something added to. You cannot subtract. That is one of the few, not limitations. That's one of the few like downsides of re-rolling, especially unique traits over and over. Obelect, thing with a 5, reroll Dura. Got you. Alright, Obelect, where the fuck you at, bro? Alright, durability. Fat gum, okay. That's a W upwards move. It's a W upwards move. Who the fuck is texting me, bro? Alright, whatever. Oh, it might be. Hold on. It might be Mikey trying to keep on my streak, bro. Shit. Hold on. Hold on, chat. My TikTok streak is in danger. I must reply. Alright. Hold on. Definitely impacting brain development. There we go. Phew. That was close, chat. Alright. Yeah, fat gum durability. What else did you want? Oh, just durability. Plebby, thank you for the 5. I am speed. Let's see. No, you aren't. Okay. Bet. Alrighty, let's see here. Holy fuck. Carl Henry, think with a 5. If I get a better second unique trait, give my roll to someone else. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, just let me know who. Swoop Strike, thing with a 5. Fuck it, reroll speed. 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 Alright. Definitely a lot of walk-on heroes. Alright, Swoop Strike, Gran Torino. Okay. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The villains might be cooked because, like, and I don't say this to like antagonize. Y'all's pockets can't be as deep as these motherfuckers are, bro. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 20. 4 more. Let's see it, gang. Gotta keep it up. Okay. You know you don't gotta. Right, like you don't have to, like you're not legally obligated to. Like I'll do it, but you know you don't have to, right? You know that's not necessary for you. Support items. All right, that's the first one. Maito Glazer, did you already have support items? Holy shit, you did. You do. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. All right. All right, a Quirk Awakening. Bro wants every unique ability, including the Endeavor Abuse. Plus Quirk Awakening. So all for 1 plus 1 for proficiency for the sniper rifle quirk, by the way. I don't know if it was actually so necessary that you had. You know, bro, let me not judge you, gang. You do you, bro. All right. Alrighty. Blaze Misuki, thank you for the 10. On God, reroll proficiency and strength one more time. It can't get any worse. Alright, bet. Hey man, your proficiency went up, bro. You can now use whatchamacallit, erasure really well. So what's your strength? Now you're muscular intelligence, so be careful, but you know, you can use it pretty well. And your strength's good too. Now, are you carrying the heroes? No. But I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I'm glad the overhaul worked out for you, no quirk. Alright, let me honestly with a 5. Can you see my last nepotism you didn't respin for me? Just let me know, like, what am I supposed to be respinning? Plubby, thank you for the 5. Heroes aren't meant to stand out, as a true hero exists solely to protect others. But one would say that my presence on the field has been quicker. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright, yes. Your presence on the battlefield has been quicker. You've been bumped up to Gran Torino. Alright? Are you happy? Are you happy now, Plebby? Are you happy now? I really do hope you're happy now. You've been bumped up. Your pace on the battlefield has been quicker. Yes. See now me in there. Thank you for the 5. I can add you on to the villains one, but we're done with the heroes, so I'll add you on for next stream. And next stream you'll be clashing with everybody on this stream, so it should be pretty fun. Let's see. Alrighty, huh? Maito Glazer, thank you for the 20. Let's spin it another 4 times. Let's do it. Alright, bro. This is going to be the last one, alright? After this, you got to drop 100 if you want me to do this shit again, bro. You already have everything you want on here. But if you want to re-roll it again after this one, drop 100 beans. Please don't. I think you have an issue, maybe a small, tiny gambling problem. Let's roll those 4. Let's get it going. Hopefully, we can get these all good for you. Nope, none. Okay. 3 more remaining. All right, let's try it again. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, mental block. You already have that, bro. You want to know why you already have that? Because you've re-rolled this shit like fucking 20 times. All right, one more time. Dun, 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 dun. All right. You only have 1 more roll to go. Hopefully, you can get something new. For all of our sakes. Dun, 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 dun. Nope. Nothing new. Thank you, though, bro. You skipped Blaze? No, I didn't skip him. I'm just going to come back to it. Just give me a second. Can you do a ranking of who you think is best from worst and heroes? Best and worst. Like, I can do best and worst. Best to worst is crazy. I'd have to pit all you guys up against each other. I will do all love BR. No, I appreciate it, bro. I really do. I just want to make sure you're okay. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. All right, let me see. So, all of them ranked is absolutely diabolical. I will be doing no such thing. But I will give you guys my general thoughts on who I think is the strongest one here. Because I do think that there are a few in contention. You niggas are still rolling for new stats. Let me go ahead and give what I think would be the strongest. I'll read these three. Limits 50 and up after y'all. After homie Oz, limits 50 and up because I need to get out of here. All right, let's see. So Shadow's pretty strong. Gigantification is a pretty good quirk. Bakugo proficiency is pretty good. But he's not his base stats, even though he has Star and Stripe and Shigaraki, like the niggas that got on here, they're just too strong. Like take Lost Phoenix, for example, bro. This thing is on roids. Deku +2 speed, All Might strength, Shigaraki +1 durability, and that's without muscular augmentation makes him insane. He has plus ultra and a no move body mod. He's going to be one of them. I'm gonna highlight him. I'm gonna highlight like the strongest heroes. Purple, all right. Am I the best? No. But he's not like super duper weak. He's just kind of like middle of the road. Same thing with Dane, where he's just middle of the road. Pineapple Guy's pretty strong. Fierce Wings is cool. With Deku speed is really good. But he would be a particularly good rescue hero. He'd be a particularly good rescue hero. Hosi is pretty good, pretty decent, maybe like upper mid. Crispiest Cookie is, damn, Airy strength is kind of shit. Aoyama durability is kind of ass, but he does make up for it with the Iron Might too, so that's good. Isaac H. Airy speed makes this a bad build, I'm not gonna lie. Dion is another one of those. He forced his evolution. I'm not gonna lie to you. So he's got to be purple. Like Bakugo, quirk proficiency, Deku speed, All Might strength, Shigaraki +1 durability. That's kind of nasty. Demon Akatsuwa is, I think she boosted herself to being like decently mid. Swift Strike is kind of strong. Yeah, no, Swift Strike's one of them ones too. He's one of them ones too. True Hunter, searching for a bag of fries. That's not bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. Little Marshall. Aoyama durability is insane. Aizawa strength is kind of ass. Eater speed is cool though. Yeah, he's alright. All that for steel. Yep. Mozane is genuinely shit. What's a bad color? Can I get this nigga like... Let me give him like that. Let me give him like that yellow. Yeah, he might be the weakest hero on here. Mahito Glazer, I mean, for obvious reasons. This nigga's juicing. He's up here. Poketsuna, not bad, but not particularly insane. Zine is ass. All my durability is cool, but airy strength is insane. Muscular intelligence is ridiculous. Yeah, this nigga is also one of the weakest heroes on the list. Holy shit. That nigga is burger flipper tier. God damn. Black Egg Sage. Aoyama quirk proficiency is fucking ridiculous. Muscular strength is cool. Kirishima durability is cool. Okay, he's fine. Dawnstar Blue Flame. Okay. This is fine. J Lava Wolf. Oh, god damn. Yeah, hell nah, dude. This motherfucker is so... Yeah. No, that's actually diabolically bad. Iron Man gets destroyed by the MHA universe, by the way. W take. Alright, Wrinkled Pringle. Ass quirk proficiency, ass speed, ass strength, good durability. Yeah, this nigga is a... Nigga can moonlight as a punching bag. Holy shit. Annie voice. Yeah, this nigga's washed. Alright. Homie Oz, half out of cold. Quirkless. Alright, yeah, this thing's cooked. Hansel Legato. Cement. Beginning of series Deku. Holy shit, shocked. Elijah. This one's fine. Yeah, you're not great. These two hold you back from being particularly special, but Hyper Regen is good. Plebby is pretty decent. Let me read this real quick. Plebby, thank you for the 10. 2 rolls of unique traits while we're at it. Sure. Let Let's in real time determine what Pleppy can have. Okay, the first one was a dud. That's fine though. You know, that's why you asked for 2, right? Type shit. And both of them were duds. Okay, so Plebby, you're about just as strong as I said you were. That's cool. Draco Frostbite, I'll read yours when we get to you. Okay. Insert reference. What a fucking... I think this dumbass fly just flew into my monitor and fucking died. Nigga's cooked. Alright, anyways. You're whatever. Mon Beast is kind of okay, I guess. Carl Henry's coolin'. Yeah. Draco Frostbite. Let me read yours. Think of the 5. Roll me a unique trait. This book isn't enough. Let's see if we can get you one. Yeah, bro. You know what you got? That book wasn't enough, so here's some trauma. Now your quirk proficiency is back down from Todoroki to Aoyama, and I've already instated the 50-point toll, bro. Look what your greed has gotten you. Nigga's back to being a garbage hero. Alright, yeah. Take my order, bro. Alright, let's see. Alright. Obalak. He's fine. Ninja Binja is genuinely and truly fucking ass. Johnny, he's alright. He's alright. Swag and Aura. Hold on. Sign. Let's see. That is shit. Okay, hold on. Come on. Let me copy this. All right, copy, paste. All right, and then we go fix this. We go fix this up for my boy real quick. Cause that durability did him something kind of insane and kind of disgusting. So we're going. All right. No need for it to be bold. All right, there we go. Bet. Infinite Swagora. Okay. And then Blaze Mizuki. I mean, I gotta say this nigga's cooked just off of expectations, bro. This nigga's like Zion Williamson. But like, if instead of being injury prone, he actually just came into the league and lost all of his skill. Like, he actually didn't get injured. He just shat the bed all the time. TR Switchy, think with a 5. Was your Deku versus Conquest video rage bait, or was that for real? Okay, let me just get off my chest real quick, right? This isn't necessarily directed at you. Not necessarily directed at you. If it applies, then it is, but it's not necessarily. One, it was a Deku versus Invincible video, right? That's the first thing. So the curiosity of whether you watched it is there. 2, in comparing Season 3 Invincible to pretty much, end of series Deku, as we've already seen end of series Deku in the anime, or at least his level of power in the anime, yeah, Mark gets smoked. Niggas like to bring up, oh, bro, but Emperor Mark would do this. Great. Wasn't talking about Emperor Mark. That's about it. If like your argument amounts to, oh, but Mark gets stronger, cool. I actually don't disagree. That's just not my point. That's about it. Do you own the Digger thing with the 5? You know what? Love of the game, unique trait roll. Do you niggas not listen, bro? See, Plebby gets it, right? I increased the toll for rerolls because I know who you all are. Plebby, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much. You imposed a limit on me, you fool. A true hero's strength and willpower knows no boundaries. I will be the light that the heroes need. I will protect everyone in this country. 2 rerolls on unique traits. You got that. You got that super duper big, bro. Hey, man. You got an Iron Might suit out of it. That's a W. So an Iron Might suit. And what else? All right, you got an Iron Might suit. That like honestly. Oh yeah, Plebby's gotta get some of that like that hero glaze motion for the like cause low key 100,000 niggas that have Gran Torino speed and Star and Stripe strength and Fat Gum durability is kind of gross. Didn't even to think of the 10. Rewind my 3 worst stats. Y'all were not listening. I upped the price, bro. Mainly so the stream would end. Mainly so the stream would end. Iron Might suit for real type shit. Please, you're a hero. Lend money to the poor. Fuck, dude. Listen, the things that are normal price, if you want to be a villain and you want to be on the next stream, shit, let me know. Or you can just wait till the next stream. Either way. Damn, I just saw the coolest fucking Gogeta drawings ever. Holy fuck. Anyways. But yeah. I did that not really because of greed. I say this every time. I do that to discourage, really so that stream can end, not to get people to pay more. I at this point, you know, I thank you guys so much for what you've done. You guys are so generous and also maybe a little sick and twisted. I don't know yet. But yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm choked on my fucking gum. Did I just... Chat, did I just delete the quirk folder? Oh, never mind. I can get that right back. Fooled ya. Fooled ya. Fooled ya. Is that another 50, bro? Blaze Mizuki, thank you for the 20. I saw yours, Dion. I'll read that in a second. I just want to let you know. Chat will let you know. Chat will let you know. Chat will let you know. Right? Chat. Let them know. Think of it. Remembering tree. I'm still coming back. Mark my words. If I get mental block, I'll quit being a hero and put the fries in the bag, bro. Chat. Educate. Please, Mizuki, for me for a second. Don't be honest with the 2. Please don't forget you owe me, bro. Let's see. What do I owe you? Would you? Let's see. Proficiency, speed, strength, unique trait. Nigga wanted the whole repackage for $2. Oh, niggas out here lucky. I'm so kind and generous, and you're lucky that you got that shit in there before the deadline, bro. All right, I can get you 3 of these. Wait, hold on. How ass are you, real quick? Let me see this. I mean, if you're rerolling everything, gotta be bad, right? The homie Oz. Nigga. Holy shit, dude, my eyes are crossing. Oz. Half hot of cold. Okay, proficiency absolutely needs to get rerolled. Quirkless is abysmal, bro. Holy shit. Okay, Bakugo. Alright, I can do speed and strength, too. Alrighty, from Todoroki to Jiro. And then from Mirako to what? Are we going up or are we going down? Down it is. Okay. You know what, bro? I feel bad. I'm going to give you that unique trait. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah. Let me just give you that roll, bro. Let me not be stingy about it. And okay. All right. Back to Dion. Thank you for the 50. My bad, goat. Unique trait, please. 2 if possible. Sure, buddy. Nice. You get a sidekick. Let's see what you get for your second one. Oh, we sidekick and what else? Oh man, just a sidekick it seems. Better luck next time. Alrighty. Plebby. Hello again, and thank you for the 50. The heroes wanted it, and I listened. One more unique trait roll to go beyond plus ultra. Sure, let's get you on here, Plebby. I got you. Ah, damn. You didn't get another one to go beyond plus ultra. That's a darn shame. That is a darn shame. Oh well, love of the game. Oh well, love of the game. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. You know what? You know, I went a little crazy there with how bad the rolls ended up being. I went a little crazy there with how much nepotism. But you know what? I really do appreciate y'all. You always make these streams fun and entertaining at the bare minimum. And thank you. Thank you guys for everybody that showed up and showed out. I always appreciate y'all generosity. I always appreciate y'all's donations. Y'all make this very possible. You know, make this fun. I look forward to doing the villain stream. It should be fun when we get to actually compare them and see how that mega war goes down. And that's another super chat. That's another super chat. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Okay. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let me read these out of order real quick. TR Switchy, thank you for the 20. I did watch the video. I'm stupid. I'm invincible. No problem. Most of the comments seem to be on the side of Mark and called it rage bait. I think the poll you put out, 85% Mark winning, so I was curious. Haha. Yeah. Not rage bait. I think what it is just niggas on the internet don't understand that, like, hey, bro, you disagree and you make an argument for it. It means you're trying to make them upset. I actually don't mind people disagreeing with me. If you think Mark wins, like, in the specific context that I had established, I mean, like, I care, I guess. I disagree, but I'm not gonna say you're rage baiting me. Whatever. But I appreciate you checking out the video in the first place. No, it was not rage bait. I just happened to, disagree with the masses on this one. You think of the 20 chat, the education. I bet my soul for 3 reroll and the worst sets. I'm gonna stop gambling. Fuck. Plebby, thank you for the 100. Ronan, you don't understand. I can't just protect the country. The whole world needs me. 2 more unique rerolls. Are you? Okay, sure. Damn, that one didn't work. But you know what? It's when the chips are down that you're able to go plus ultra like this, right, Plebby? Never mind. I absolutely lied, bro. Listen, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Being able to protect an entire country is very impressive. You don't need to feel bad about that. You don't need to feel bad about that at all. You just don't. All right, chat. Can I get back to my my really heartfelt thank you speech and also my preparation for an outro? Once again, chat. Plebby, Dion, everybody that donated to get up here. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate y'all. I thank everybody for coming out here. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Like I said, either next week or the week after next, depending on what videos or stream ideas I have in the making. Thank you. I hope you guys are ready or look forward to the villain version of the stream. And, I hope to see y'all there. Don't let him sleep. That's crazy. But yeah, anyways, thank you. And I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace, peace, peace.